Hey everyone, it's time for some RimWorld. Welcome to stream. I was just taking a quick look around before we got started, getting reacquainted. I think one of the top priorities we have today, right off the bat, is to get this guy converted. Tack wants to say hi right off the bat. Hi, sweetheart. How are you today? I love you. Come on, go play while Papa streams. He likes to say hi every day. He loves my attention, and he loves talking. Okay, so back to it. One of our top priorities is getting Lee here converted, so our people aren't upset about it. We recently just took on this character right here, one of the first imps I've taken on. Not usually a huge fan of imps because of the genetic pessimism, but, you know, we're going to work with it. We've also got a few prisoners over here. Psychically deaf nimble, good construction, which is why we brought this one on, plus good medical and social. They kind of round out what we need. They can shoot, you know, and we've got a lot of potentials for vampires around here, but, you know, this guy, Pavel, underground or trigger happy chemical fascination. We've already got a couple of chemical fascinations. We are pretty well stocked on beer, and I have full intentions to keep that going. We've got our hops growing over here. So I think we can handle even them. They're on one drink a day. Blood bags are over here. I do believe this guy, we were working on making another blood bag. Yeah, peg legs. So let's press play and see where we're at. We've got everybody on a work schedule except for our children, which we're at up to 5 children. Let me make sure we got that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're all in base, and we got another vat child on the way. I think we're doing okay as far as food and everything. But we are trying to expand the base upward into this section. Up here we had a major raid go on last time with a bunch of insects and bears. That's why there's just a load of corpses. Now that the long rot's over, I'm going to open up that door. And let's check out our zones, make sure our people have access, because I'd like to grab that insect jelly. Now, yeah, let's do this. Right? And now let's check out the insect jelly. 888. Is it deteriorating in there? I bet it is, right? Yeah, so let's get that sorted. Doggos are on work. Daiwu is training them. Trying to keep the population somewhere between 10 and 15 dogs. If we get too high, it's gonna cost us a lot of food. And if we drop down too low, they're not really actually gonna help us with stuff. We got a broken point here, so let's right away deal with that. Why? Let those close. Come over here, then there. Then let's have you come up here. Then let's have you go up here, and we'll unlock these. So we'll use the working chamber instead of the one that needs a little repair. Whew. And this little addition right here was fantastic. A lot of the mechs were coming through, so when we start getting apocrytons in our world, I feel a little bit safer having this down here, because it's not just going to fall into our base as much. I say as much, because there's still a chance that they're going to mess with us. So we're going to continue with the plan here. We're going to keep digging this out, expanding our fields upwards, and then these are going to get converted. We're bringing on and raising quite a few people. So if we look at the pawns, we're up to 23, with the potential for being up to 25, and then the child being 26. It's a massive number of pawns. The reason I'm going this hard is because I want to make sure we overkill it just a little bit. I'd really, really like to get to the point where we could just pretty much do whatever we want. Oh, like I said, priority has got to be this guy. Let's stand you up, and let's have Bass convert you. I'd also like to get a lot more stuff inside, including our crops into some hydroponics. I'd like to continue digging this out. I usually use a lot of chem fuel, which is kind of this layout over here I've got going, and alright, we got probably 1 or 2 more on that. Bass is getting pretty good at doing conversions, so I'm very happy about that. We got all our mortars moved down to here last time, so everything's a little bit closer to get done. One of the things we're getting low on is plasteel. I guess we're kind of getting low on steel as well. I'm hoping that as we start digging upward here, we're going to start running into more. We've got this queued up to take care of now, and we've got access to this area, so that should be fantastic. Right now, I've still got everyone on triphasic schedules. We're going to switch them over to biphasic. I just need a little bit of time to get acquainted with what's going on again. It's, what has it been, like 4 days since I played this? So we're still doing quite well. We've got our tree up to 16. If I remember correctly, I think we're working on Hans Moleman over here. Sandukin, thank you for the great name if you're out there. Gotta appreciate some Simpsons reference, right? Also, I do believe we're still working on allying some people, so let's take a look at that. We've got neutral in the Rough Outlander Union, so we want to get them allied. And where are the Empire? Empire's neutral. We should definitely pop them a few more, so because I don't want them going hostile either. And let's check where we're at over here. Randy, Randy is Randy, so when he hit us isn't that important. He might go to sleep. He might hit us again. And the rain is continuing because, the rain is continuing. I've thought about coming over here and cleaning all this up. This might get us a little bit of resources. I'm going to try not to if I don't have to, just because Randy gets a little cheeky sometimes. You'll be out here cleaning this mess up, and then all of a sudden, bing, bang, boom, you got another mech cluster dropping right on top of your head in the same location. Statistics-wise, we're up to 214,000 wealth. So at this point, I'm pretty sure, and hence the title of the stream, we're going to be hitting raid cap. If not today, very, very soon. But today is going to be looking like it. We're starting to get to the point we've got enough people that getting past raid cap is definitely possible. Our big problem right now is that we need more helmets. We need more gear, which means we need more resources. So we might very well have to go out here and pick this apart. But since there's mostly steel out here and there's only a little bit of plasteel, I'm a little concerned about that. Now, if we check our scanners real quick, we've got steel right here, which didn't we move over to do that? Yeah, we do. We have a drill here, so miners will come over here to get steel. That's good. Where are you going? Oh, she's grabbing that stuff. That's right. Okay, dogs are hauling that in. Let's actually get Bass helping out with this, teaching a lesson. Let's get the whole crew up here hauling this in before, okay. Buddy, you can sit on the lap. Oh, Bass needs death rest. How about Rona? Where's Rona at on death rest? That's not Rona. Rona is here. Oh, they both need death rest badly. Rona? Let's let Bass go down first. Probably going to be on. We're probably going to be down. Oh, no, wait. Bass, you're going to have to actually be exhausted for a while. I can't let you go down. Oh, you did. No, wait, you're just sleeping. Okay. The reason I said that is because we need Bass to convert Lay over here. And so we'll let Bass go down for death rest after. It might get a little death rest exhaustion, but it is going to be what it has to be. Let's put Rona down. After you cook those 4 meals, let's get you down for a little death rest. And I believe we have to give a zone for insect jelly because I don't think we have a zone, so I want to get that stuff. No, we do have a zone for insect jelly, so why won't they come over here and grab it? Probably because I was grabbing someone who couldn't. Oh, no. All of these corpses disallow. These do not need to move. We don't need people hauling, no. Prioritize that. We do not need you hauling that corpse to a stockpile. We don't need skeletons at a stockpile. Let's just get the whole crew up here hauling. I want to get all this in. This is a little bit of wealth. We can sell this. We can eat this. We can make it into simple meals. Gracie is good making simple meals. Consuming fine meal. And then, no, let's get you hauling real quick, Haley. Tarzan. After you do that, haul the insect jelly. I'm doing this manually because, well, frankly, we just need to get all this stuff in. You're scanning, that's more important. Cleaning dirt, get over here and haul instead. Lee, what are you doing? Consuming nutrient paste. Then come up here and do this. Vinove, you are looking good as far as mood, so let's get you hauling as well. So we've got the whole team. Let's press 2 on this. And let's see how that haul session goes. Pretty much everybody is headed up there that can head up there. We're going to let the kids be kids so that we get the best out of their learning and stats. Royal Tribute Collector. Ooh. I mean, we could sell somebody into slavery. Now, on this guy, we're waiting until he heals up just a bit so we can get at his legs a little better. We're reducing resistance here. I think we're reducing resistance, right? Reduce resistance. Yeah. We're going to have to convert them as well. Vinove is up there. How much of this insect jelly is left on screen? Tack. He's a bouncy boy today. Meditating. You know what? I love your style there, White, but let's actually get you up here and pull some stuff. Sir, you need to behave. You know it's stream time. Let's get Bubba up here hauling that as well. We've almost got all the jelly. Tarzan, what are you doing? Resting? That's okay. Bowman is resting. York, where are you at? Resting. Okay, it looks like it's everybody's nap time. Blue's making a bionic arm. That's fantastic. Although I gotta say, let's start suspending out this stuff just a little bit. Okay, he's on the arm. Let's suspend this because we really need all of our resources going into those the helmets so that we can get a little protection going on for our crew here. Wait, Bass isn't assigned to hauling? Really? Oh, so I think somebody snagged it. Okay. Now that that's sorted, let's actually remove that from the work zone. I don't want anybody up here if a raid spawns in that weird little nook over there. Hasn't happened yet, but I don't put anything past Randy, you know what I mean? Now, what are the implications of us getting the raid cap today? Well, there are some good implications and some bad implications. Obviously, the bad implications are that we're going to be facing off against a lot bigger threats. Sorry, I'm making a quick camera adjustment. Tack likes to fancy himself a cameraman. We're going to be facing off against the biggest of the raids if we do it that way, once we get to raid cap. But in addition to that, once we hit raid cap, we can stop worrying so much about wealth management. Wealth management has been a massive, and I mean massive, part of the success of this run. And I think it's essential to any really hard run that you're doing. Knowing your breakpoints and where to... Kind of figured they were going to get stupid. Oh wait, COD now. Don't be fighting COD. Now, what happened? Now, did anybody take damage over here? Bruise. Left finger. It's Venom Talon. Interesting. Okay, these guys didn't take too much damage. Umiko got a little bit smacked up, though. Bass, let me borrow you for a second to coagulate Umi. You can just follow her to where she needs to go. Whew. Guys, I'm a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie. We've got the shield belt suspended because we were trying to inspire Blue with Haley. Now, what else does the shield belt need? Because I don't want to inspire if we don't have the materials. Components, steel, and plasteel. We do not have the materials on us. So we'll let blue finish that up. And then we really kind of need to get some trading done. It's going to be essential for us to really kind of grab whatever we can grab. Most of our wealth has actually been put into allying people, which is extremely, extremely important. We want to make sure that we have allies, so that when tough stuff like pirate breachers and mech breachers come in, we just call in our allies to meat shield for us just a little bit. Tending to Pavel. That's okay, that's okay. Pavel is on no medicine. Okay. Now, Pavel's not an essential. If Pavel doesn't come on board, I'm not going to be upset about it. Pavel is underground or trigger-happy chemical fascination. As I said, we've got a couple of chemical fascinations, gotten used to dealing with them. We're going to have to stop selling off our beer, though. Why are you guys fighting? Tarzan openly insulted Daiwu's attitude. This drove Daiwu into a rage, and she began to fight. Ugh, do I let him fight it out? I guess I got it, right? I mean, I could have had Bowman. Let's just let him fight it out. So you knocked Tarzan down. Bruise, bruise, bruise. Crack, crack, crack. Fourth toe got destroyed. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Thanks, Daiwu. That was fantastic. Coagulate and then rescue, please, Bass. Bass is our... I guess Haley's technically a better doctor, but Bass has coagulate, so it's very important. Bass and Rona are our sanguophages, and I think it's getting close to time to get ourselves another. But I want to make sure we can accommodate that. Hence the reason Mirandil over here has become... Wait, did Tarzan just straight grab his weapon? I thought he dropped it. Where's Bass's sword? Okay, this is a problem. This is a problem. There it is. That's right. I think we had to momentarily arrest Bass because he was about to slice someone up pretty good. What do we got over here? Steel simple helmet. What do we got going on? Daiwu is doing that? Son of a bitch. I did not want Daiwu crafting. Well, there's only one left. I got this mace over here so that when we get... Rona, Hans, and Bassi are going to be our melee. Rona, as across the board, is just a phenomenal colonist at this point. She was our day one drop-in. She eventually got made into a sanguophage. We got Ambrosia. I'm not overly worried about Ambrosia. We got some choppy going on. I've got a few festivals. No, we don't. Okay, I thought we had more festivals. I'm tempted to do a public execution just to get some of these people some social reputation. What do you got going on, Lay? You do not have a hat, right? So, like, let's get you into that. No. You can relax socially after that. Also, just immediately get that going over there. Rare thrombos. Ooh. As soon as they get close to our base... No, Idio color. That's right. We need to change this guy. So let's set this to his favorite color. It's not a bad color. So we got the thrombos. If they get over close to our base, or when they get over close to our base, we're gonna have to kill them because that's some real good wealth there. Between their thrombo fur and horns, we should be able to get ourselves just a bit of wealth, and we need that so we can get the stuff we need. I'd like to send out a trade caravan, but we don't have a a mule character at the moment. Just make sure everybody has got good weapons on them. That's right, we were getting up to legendary and everything. I do want to also get everybody properly dyed up. I like to keep all of my possible mood buffs. Now, one thing I do want to check through is one of our criteria for being the first on Bionics has been the people that are in pain. As long as we get those people... Oh, body mod are frustrated on York. We need to get... we were going to make York detoxify our lungs. That's right. Right? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Still, they're not too upset. Gracie, ugly environment, sleeping alone, terrible sky lantern. I think we've kind of... Body mod are frustrated. That's right. Tarzan and York are body modders. Tarzan's got some intense pain, but I think that's just because he was in a fight right now. Yeah, Tarzan got beat the hell up by Daewoo. Maybe I should have arrested somebody, maybe not, but... And Daewoo looks like they're going to be just fine when they heal up. Guys, this has been an absolutely insane playthrough for me. I never thought I'd be doing 500%. I know I say that all the time, but... Jesus, this is pretty freaking cool that we're at this point in the playthrough. The one thing about the dogs, we're getting close to a good spot with them, but only about half of them have the hauling trained. So that's once we get up to the rest of those, that'll be just fine. Are you natural meditation? I think that's why we took this one on, right? No, artistic. Wait, who were we looking at? Oh, we're looking at Bassi. I don't know for what reason I thought we were looking at Vinovo. And our children are coming along nice. Fast learner, great memory, and these haven't had any updates just yet. I do believe one of them lost a toe or something. Toe, yeah. We need a lot more scanning, which is what I kind of planned for this area up here. Let's actually get a few more people. Let's get a few people on the biphasic schedule, yeah? So, let's not do Rona because she's down for a death nap, but White, let's start with him. Let's take this. Now, White is one of our natural meditations, so let's make sure we make him still stay at natural meditation. Let's pause this so he doesn't do anything stupid. We're going to go 2, 3, 4. Now, I tend to use just a little bit more recreation than most people on their biphasic schedules, just because I like to make sure we're fully topped up. And we got a long way to walk with a lot of our people. 4, 5. So we're going to get... No. No, that's not quite right. I think it's that and then that. Right? 2, 4. Yep. And we're going to make one of these cycles meditation. That being said, it should be easier to get everybody else over. Who else do I want to get on that schedule? Blue needs to get on the schedule. We're gonna copy and paste here just to make things a little bit easier, but we do have to switch Blue back over to regular meditation. Bubba is also in a good spot, so we'll pop them back over. Cammy's feeling good. Let's get them more productive. Pretty much everybody's doing pretty good here. I micromanage my schedules quite a bit, so we flop back and forth between mood and productivity. So Gracie can get that. Haley can get that. Tarzan got in a fight, but he's still pretty happy. So given that he's still happy, once that pain heals, we get him back on biphasic. Sappy. Daewoo's doing okay. We'll try it. We might have to put Daewoo back on triphasic in a second. Izel is alright, so let's copy and paste it there. She's natural. Same thing. Now, Lei and Vinovo, we're going to leave them triphasic as well. I think we could pop Bassi over. Yeah, actually, let's pop... No. Let's leave Bassi on triphasic. Hans Moman. Is there any reason we shouldn't put you back on a productive schedule? Left leg cut off. Dear God, Hans needs a leg. That's frustrating. I forget why he lost that leg, but we're gonna have to get that back on him. Get him a new leg ASAP. Hans, we'll let you stay on a triphasic because of that. Other thing, let's get in here. I had Bassie on a 4. I don't usually use... Sandukin and Pillow, welcome on in. How's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good over here today. A little excited to be getting at this. We got a lot of colonists. Their children have come along nicely. Only choke point we're really at the moment is our steel and plasteel reserves, which are looking pretty haggard at the moment. We do have some steel we're grabbing up here, and we have some spots up here we're mining out, so fingers crossed we get some more steel in these digs. That being said, we've already hauled in the insect jelly. Why can't I build there? Oh, because it's already being built. Wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to get a lot more scanning going, so let's adjust our work schedules yet again, right? So kids can't really do much anything. We will get all of them back on basic. We don't need them. Oh, no, wait. That's childcare. No, we don't need kids on childcare. Kids taking care of kids, I don't think it's going to go quite well. You can't teach a lesson if you don't know anything just yet, right? Although Lady is coming along nicely in their social skill, and that mohawk is fantastic. So, what are we going to do over here? Let's, maybe like this? Nah, it doesn't really matter. So, let's see who our top researchers are. We got a lot of people queued up to do research. I think at this point what we're going to do is a lot of people are going to end up like this. We need them to research first, then clean, then haul. Because the doggos are doing a lot of hauling, so I think... Yeah, we're going to swap over to a schedule like this. Literally, I need everybody scanning who can scan at the moment. We could leave a few of them on hauling first, actually. Mole Man is down a leg. Maybe Bubba and Sappy. Like, the priority is going to be to research, but... You saw the server address I had sent you? Yes, I did see the server address, Sandukin. I clicked on it, and you weren't kidding. Everything is in German, and I don't speak a lick of German, so I didn't have time to really dive in, but I saw it was all in German, and I was like, I'm going to have to figure this out later when my brain is more brainy. Been trying to get a lot done lately. So I got up super early this morning, like 6 in the morning. Pillow, bean, pillow. Thanks for bringing the chaos, Pillow. I also checked out some of your videos, Pillow. Some of it's pretty funny. Some of it's not my style of humor, but I appreciate you looking out. And I did see the message that it's snowing out there, so please be safe, keep warm. You know, it's I had snow growing up. I told you guys the story where my family was basically freezing to death the other day. So, I'm no stranger to the cold. I do like it a little chilly. Where I live, where I'm living, but it's always bad when it's so cold you can't think about anything else. That's not what I was trying to do. We don't want potatoes in there. We're expanding this zone. That's just the address you need to add to Minecraft in order. You know that whole thing I just said about being super busy? It takes its toll on your ability to process information properly. I'm getting there, though. I'm catching up a lot of stuff, guys. So my sanity should be reasonably returning soon. Okay, what are we looking at on steel? Okay, we're banking a little bit of steel. We got some good stuff going on over here. I kind of want to get rid of this. Are we still at... Very impressive. Good. We got a fire going on. That's fine. Bass, where are you at on your convert? Halfway there. After Bass gets... Lee or Lay, however you pronounce it, converted, we're going to let Bass take a death nap. Mandrill, are you healed up yet? Almost. Psychically deaf, nimble. I believe we're bringing this guy on because I need more construction people. I need people. We need people kind of kicking butt for us. When it comes to repairs. I understand. I got you. Thank you so much, Sandukin. I'll make sure to add that now that I know that's the case. Where are those thrombos, by the by? Of course they're up here near where the mech clusters tend to drop. Of course they are. Who are our miners? That's a good question. We need to get mining done. 2-2, plant, then mine. That's probably okay. Well, it depends. How many okay, you know what? We've got plenty of planters. I say that now, but let's get our miners mining a little bit more. 4, 12. Okay, so yeah, let's keep you that way. You that way. Hans. Let's let Hans research first, then we can have him mine and craft. I really, really want to start scanning more. I'd love to get a few more of these scanners up, and since we're not non-stop pushing that one to begin with, I don't know that that's necessary at the moment. We still are doing a little bit of research. We've got a few more things to snag before we're done. Once the scanning gets going crazy, it's going to be a lot easier to get resources. I don't generally like to go out this far, but this might actually be doable if we dig upward. I gotta stop saying so much. I think I'd actually like to get some more hops down. No, we got plenty of hops. We just need people to get it growing. There's a lot of things I want to get done. There's a lot of things I want to get done. These aren't deteriorating. That one's deteriorating, which is fine. This guy's okay. We got some stuff over here. We'll sell those to the next combat supplier that comes by. Umiko's down here. That's fantastic. We've got quite a few accessories, right? Like we got some low shield packs, insanity lances. We got some jump packs. We're not in a bad place. Very much not in a bad place. Let me double check our homes. Oh, that's right. They're chopping up all this stuff. That's where our extra resources are coming from. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. They make sure these are all tainted, right? Yeah, they wouldn't be out here if they weren't. So once we get some of this this flak and this stuff chewed up, we should be pretty good. Not pretty good, but like at least we'll have some resources on deck. I'd like to get a proper hospital up. There's a lot of stuff I want to start getting done here. Mace, sword, you've got to... Okay, so Rona's going to be transferred over to weapons. We also got to start trying to get relics. I've got Persona Zeus hammers set as all 3 of our relics, and we've already got a first quest that's going to be pretty easy to get once we get there. Ooh, grass progress is up. Where's Mole Man? Resting. 4 big guys. Oh yeah. That Granny was a bit silly. Hans is missing a leg, but we're gonna get Hans a leg ASAP. Now I don't want to overly micromanage people's outfits and stuff, but it really is an important thing to me that everybody stays properly clothed and gets what they need. Like Cammy over here could get just a little bit of mood boost if she gets, just a +1 if we get her dyed up properly. What do we got over here? Bowman, okay, yeah. We've got to get more gear. More gear is definitely an essential thing. The allyship is important, but so is keeping people properly clothed and geared. Now, I'm looking up here. Yeah, we need our miners mining, both at the drill and at the mining. Let's speed this up just a little bit. I try not to go 3 or 4 from smart speed. If you guys want to increase the ability to speed up the game, you can get the smart speed mod. I don't use a ton of mods, but stuff to speed things up, stuff to get us better visualization. That's the kind of stuff I like. So, Hans, what do we got for you? You got Vertigo Pulse. Not bad at all. Speaking, yeah, you know what? We'll put Bass's Psylink level all the way up for when he gets up. He's only got stun, but stun is still going to come in a little bit handy every once in a while. So make sure all of our Psycasters are fully up here. Haley is there. Izelle, you only have... Okay, I think we just brought her in. We didn't even get a chance to give her a gun yet. So let's get you an excellent chain shotgun, Izelle. And then this guy's got a chain shotgun. Vinovo does not have anything. Okay, Vinovo is the one who's going to equip the uranium mace, though. We're going to put them over here on the brawler team. Vinovo can also wear this right here. Now, Vinovo has potential for being cross-species. They're currently an impid, and I'd like to turn them into a Sanguophage. Now, that does mean their metabolic efficiency is going to drop, because if it works the way it should... Ooh. Let's see if anybody... at this point, I got to start getting actually more picky about bringing on pawns. Ooh, tough is always good. Do we betray them and grab a toughie? Animals, no, they don't really have any skills we want. Tough is great, though. Psychically sensitive, non-violent, quick sleeper, lazy, great memory, great memory. I'm not thrilled with any of these guys, although Lentios over here, he's got good mining. 40-year-old. Beggar. Leontios, mining. I don't know, we got a lot of prisoners we're working on. I guess let's see if they get over close real quick. How's our new blood bag coming along? Probably could at least steal one for being a blood bag, right? Okay, operations. We'll do right, install... Peg leg, right leg. Wait, did I send you the banana cleaner video? Not actually sure, to be honest with you, Pillow. You may have. I watched like 2 or 3 of them real quick, and then I got distracted by something else, as I often do. So Haley's sleeping. That's good, because she needs to sleep. Novo, meditating. When you're done meditating, let's dye up your clothes. Let's get everybody moving just a little bit faster. Kind of want them to just kind of work. We just need to work is kind of where we're at. We're at 212 on our wealth. Huh. Oh yeah, we gotta get you armor. We gotta get you everything. What are you not wearing still? Let's get you into some pants. Oh, Jesus, we don't even have good pants. Let's wear the, I guess let's wear the normal pants. And then back over here to the dyeing station. We took on a lot of colonists quickly, so that might not have been the best call. We'll see. You know, at the very least, we've got fodder, right? I'd rather have colonist wealth than to have item wealth, because that's going to keep us in a good. That's gonna be better value for us. But if we don't have the weapons and armor to give them, not so much, right? Unfortunately, new puppies. I can't have you clogging up the food chain. We're gonna have to get rid of you. I'm thinking about actually even harvesting this jade over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Is our work schedule set for over there? Let's make sure. Let's just do like that. It's a little dangerous because things do spawn down. Ooh, we've got plasteel over here. Hang on just 1 second, guys. We need to get this plasteel. It's not a lot. What is it? No, it's not a lot, so we should be able to get it quick. Paused up. Let's do this, and then let's grab, let's say, Bowman? Bowman. Let's get you haul. Now, he should grab all of this. Now, it says no empty accessible spot, but he'll be fine. Now, Gracie is still melting stuff down, which is fantastic. No, it's Haley. Where is Gracie's sleeping. We'll let them get up and eat, and then we're going to have them butcher, because I think we got a couple of corpses there. I want to make sure we grab what we need. Yeah, I'm not going to take on... Ooh, vat birth? Did that just happen? I didn't even notice that. Healthy vat birth. Linking ritual complete. Jeez, I got to pay more attention. All right, what do we get? We got a baseliner. Do you have any biostarvation? You do not. So let's, when Vinovo is done with that, we'll get them into the pod again. We also had one of our prisoners fertilize all the ovum, so if we need more children, we've got plenty on deck for that. Okay, let's insert a Senbo. And bam. Okay. Now, did we get all this picked up over here? For the most part, which is fantastic. It might actually be time to pick up some scrap. Okay, let's actually create a little zone over here for, let me know if I could show some stuff in Minecraft. Sandukin, happy to check it out. I don't let people share links in chat, even though I trust you. You've been here a long time and proven yourself to be a wonderful member of the community. Just as a general policy, I don't allow links in chat unless they've been screened first. So share anything you want in Discord, put it up in the general or any of the other channels you feel is appropriate. I think general's where most people see it, but yeah, happy to check it out. Happy to have it be part of the situation. Like I said, it's just okay, wonderful, wonderful. I'm glad you understand. Let's do slag chunks over here. And now let's quickly get those hauled in. And actually, we're going to have Bass do that. Because Bass is in a good mood, and Bass can jump if shit gets in his way. Let's have White grab that. Let's speed this up just a little bit, because it'll make me nervous if I don't. Yeah, Sappy is already working on melting stuff down. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, we're probably going to have to clean up that mech cluster situation up there as well. Okay, resistance is being dropped down. What do you got? 2 peg legs. Add Bill. We're going to make sure, remove left leg, remove right leg. Now, if we can get those off of this guy, he gets transferred over to the blood bag zone. Let's get White helping out. Attending marriage ceremony. Excellent. That'll give a nice little mood boost to everybody. We don't. We're running so. Oh, okay. At least the plasteel that's coming in is going into marine helmets. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. Daiwu, huh? Daiwu. 9. Now, is Daiwu even set to Smith? That might be why it's not getting done. Why is Daiwu set to Smith? Let's get. No, actually, we need that. We're gonna force him. We'll force him to finish that, and then we'll get them off the. We'll get him off the smithing after that. Bass is still hauling a few things. And, yeah, guys, the reason we got Bassy here, and Hans Moleman, and Bubba, is because we do have redemptions for naming pawns and pets. So if you guys are interested in putting your name or the name of, you know, whatever name you want in, please do that. You can't violate community terms, and I do reserve the right to veto if it's inappropriate or... you know, something that's awful. But I don't think, ooh. Where? Who? I think that's one of our prisoners, isn't it? Yeah. I don't think you've been converted yet, though, so that's fine. Where's Bass at on his convert? Okay, as soon as Bass's convert is up, we're going to hit Lay again, or Lee, whatever his name is. I'm not sure how to pronounce the L-E, but I'm going to call him Lee. Sure, why not? Now, Bass is almost done hauling. York, do me a favor and deconstruct this. Oh, man. Oh, man. I forgot how awesome this playthrough is. I'm starting to settle in and feel pretty good about it. We had to brick all this up. We might actually put scanners over here, or at least one scanner, because we've got the space to do it with this. We've got a few cool little pockets. We're probably going to put another one up here, but, you know, if we got little sneaky spots like this where the roof is thin rock roof, I wouldn't be opposed to sticking in some scanners, like, in a convenient location. You know what I mean? Oh, this got dug out. That's excellent. I keep digging this out to see if we got... Yeah, it's probably about as far. We'll let them dig those last two out, and this is going to become our drop pod area, as well as... Ooh, we need to get that sorted, as well as that. Wait. How am I going to deal with that? I don't know what we're going to use that little space in there for, but I don't want it open. I know that much. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Let's cancel that. And then let's actually... We'll expand this farm into here. It'll be an odd shape, but that's okay. Oh, we got some steel up here, so that's fantastic as well. Now, one of the reasons I go so ham on the mushrooms is we're going to be switching over to chem fuel power, or at least adding chem fuel power to the situation. And when we do so, we're going to need a ton of organics to be processing down into chem fuel constantly. So that's why I like to keep that like that. How is this area over here? All right, let's grab this chunk. Who can grab? Bassie, attending marriage ceremony. Yeah. Let's go. Let's let the marriage ceremony play out. It's going to give a nice mood boost to everybody. Oh, everybody's so happy. Look at them all. 20 mood boost for the wedding ceremony. Growth moment for Cod. Cod, what do you got on deck, my man? All right, he's got some experience shooting melee and social. We have social on here. We really kind of need another crafter, though. Let's see. Cod. Shut up, Cod. You're going to be our royal. Ascetic. Yeah, let's make Cod an ascetic so we can get a royal going. We're going to give you a passion in, dear God, shooting and melee? Maybe not. Let's give them a passion in shooting. They already have a passion, or they already have some skill in that. They've already got skill in social, so let's give them some social. I don't really need social, though. We've got plenty of social pawns. Just I like to lean into their strengths, but I don't think we need a social pawn. We really need a crafter, so let's give them a passion for crafting. Oh, I'm tempted to even add melee, but I think we've got enough melee pawns at the moment, unless somebody turns up tough. Artistic cooking. No, let's just give it the social. Yeah, Cod is going to have to be... Not have to be. Cod is going to end up being our royal. There we go, Cod. You're on. That being said... Ranged. Everybody is ranged over there. We've got our 3 melees up here. Rona is going to actually probably be melee as well, depending. One of the reasons I want Rona to be melee is that... she's the one we generally have repair the nub over here. This is where we throw our EMPs, And I'd like this person to be melee, because if mechs come in here, I think melee is going to actually help out a lot, especially if we get everybody... No, don't. I mean, Mirandil is fine if they go berserk. I'd rather them survive than the other ones. We don't actually need more people. Who's awake? Steroid is now COD's name. Alright, y'all need to come over here and handle the problem real quick. Bass, I need you to, again, coagulate and then capture. Now, this has been an issue with our blood bags. They wind up dying before we finish getting them prepared. We really don't want them having legs, because that causes problems. Fleeing fire is fine, but after you... Bass, after you flee fire, I'm going to need you to do that conversion. Wonderful. And after your meal, you can come over here. I keep forgetting you're only 8 hours later for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, Bass. Yeah, we have the time change going on. I thought that I figured that might mess with a few people, because I know some places do it at different times, some places don't do it at all. But yeah, time change messed me up. I think it was yesterday before stream. 2 weeks later. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, hey, whatever it is, right? Thank you for taking the effort to pop in. Love having you here. And guys, Bass is one of our moderators. I asked him if he wanted to do some moderating, and he said, sure, no problem. I'll kick whoever comes in that's a douchebag. And so please respect the mods. Please, be kind to everybody. The nation EU can get rid of it. Yeah. I remember hearing about that a lot of places were passing legislation to either get rid of it or allow people to get rid of it. I didn't know the specific. Wanted to do it, but didn't implement it yet. Oh, okay. Where is Daiwu? You know what? Wait, why can't I click on this? Because I did that. Let's make this Daiwu. And Dai, I want you. Okay, when Daiwu wakes up and gets a meal, then we'll have them go over there. Sultancy Maltun. I don't know what that means, Sandukin. Again, I know you're a good person, so I'm assuming it doesn't mean anything bad or that violates community standards. So I'm just gonna say I have no idea what's going on. I'm very happy that this guy. He's going to be our artist. We do need to get some art up. I'm just trying not to go too ham on art, because even if you use blocks, they still wind up needing steel for some of it. So we're doing the best we can over here to get resources, but we're a little behind the 8 ball on resources. Hopefully our miners start mining a little bit more. Got everybody on a pretty productive schedule. I want to pull in this last piece of slag and then go clean up the rest of the map. Cammy, what are you doing? Meditating? You know what? You went from being... dude, Cammy went from being chewed up to being our cyborg. She is just, bam, on top of it. We do need to... That sounds pretty good. You learned German? Actually, I took German in high school, Sandukin. Didn't get too far with it because the rumor got around that German was the easiest of the languages to learn in high school. So literally all of the worst acting, horrible children of the world in my area took German, and it's sad. They literally broke the teacher. Some of us were trying to learn and trying to insert, but like, she was the sweetest lady. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of her, but she was a nice lady, and they destroyed her. Got us banned from the local German restaurant, like, really screwed up. Just kind of soured me on the whole experience. My brain doesn't take to languages very easy, but I was really making an effort. That rumor spreader was an epic troll. Rumor spreader. I've already lost touch with what's going on. So, oh yeah. Gotcha. You know how people are, Bass. They're just ridiculous. Oh, this Thrumbo wants to get eaten. I'm gonna hold off because we got things going on over here. Please don't kill him, Bass. You're a good surgeon. Please don't kill him. Surgery failed. Okay. Coagulate. Let's suspend that. Oof, that kind of... I just want his legs off so we can start harvesting them. The rumor German is easy. I have always heard it's super hard. German grammar is the worst. Even I didn't understand it. Yeah, again, no idea why that went around, but it totally made it difficult for anybody who actually wanted to learn in my school. So, you know, that was the thing. Actually, I think I want a double wall here just in case we get a drop pod in here. Is that water? Shallow water. Okay. Interesting. Partly the school is to blame for not having the pesky kids under control. Yeah, that was my. Like I said, I grew up in a small, terrible town in the middle of nowhere. It was a little bass-ackwards, if you know what I'm saying. So it is what it is. I got through and got out. What do we got over here? Is this? I want that silver ore. I want a lot of this stuff, actually. I'm gonna have to get at some of this stuff, actually. I think our safest route for grabbing resources is actually to grab all this stuff in here, the compacted machinery, and just kind of send our people into the tunnels to get that steel and maybe come up here. Yeah. I mean, let's get some on-map steel, right? And we're actually just gonna... I think we're just gonna do the compacted machinery. And I might even put a wall in there. Yeah. Just in case raiders try to come through, we're going to create a little natural choke point over here, yeah? Excellent. Also, if the sentence has a helper verb, the verb goes in at the very end of the sentence. A bunch of hard stuff to learn. Yeah. Kids are dumb. I don't know why the rumor started. Mirandil. I'm really, I like my blood bags, so... where's our best doctor, Haley? Haley, please tend to Mirandil. I would like to get legs off of him and get him into the blood bag team. Yeah, let's expand the work area so we can get that compacted machinery. Got our miners queued up to do a lot of things, so I was considering grabbing that miner. If one of our kids starts to feel like they're going to go down the path of being a miner, digging miner, they're all going to be miners. We'll get them sorted on that. Miners and researchers is where we really need to be in general. Marine helmet masterwork. Okay. That being said, who needs the masterwork marine helmet the most? Tricky question. Tricky question. I'm gonna try something with Lay here. I believe. Oh no, no, I'm not. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna leave him on triphasic. I was gonna say put him on anything. Miners for the win. That is basically the only hard part of English. Spelling has nothing to do with pronunciation. Yeah. I feel like English is just like a blender. Like, it's like, oh, I'll take a piece of German, I'll take a piece of Latin, I'll take a piece of Spanish, I'll take a piece of this, blend it all up, and let's put some sugar in it. All right. That's American English right there. Just a mishmash of everything put together in the most ridiculous way. Okay, Bubba's out mining our jade over here. Dogs are pulling it in. Speaking of doggos. God, I want the rest of these dogs on hauling so bad. I'm grabbing the jade because we might do some stuff with jade to increase our beauty and or sell it off for wealth. Like I said, we're 211,000. It's not going to be long before we wind up in a situation. Daiwu, please just come over and finish this thing that I didn't want you to even start to begin with. Okay, it's awful. God damn it, it's awful. Of course it is. We don't know why I set you on things. Probably because I was tired when I was doing stuff. Oh, Bass can go down for a death rest now. Start death rest. Rona and Bass are both down, but Rona's going to be getting up real soon. We just needed Bass to stay up because he had to convert our new guy over here, which he's unsightly environment. Beauty is low. Yeah, we got to work on our beauty. That is the concern at the moment. Beauty is definitely going to skyrocket our wealth, but would definitely be very helpful. Good job, steroid. Oh, the dogs are in love. Let's do a little stuff here, right. Let's add another zone real quick. So I can do some trickery. I did not want you to expand the zone. If I wanted you to expand the zone, I would have clicked expand. I want you to make a new stockpile zone. Now this, let's clear all, and let's put this down to like awful and poor. Because we don't want anything awful and poor. These smoke pops, can we grind these down too? This is our bio-coated, and this is our non-bio-coated. Our smoke pops... No. Okay, I think we have to put smelt apparel. No, not destroy apparel. Oh, we have that up here. Is this bio-coated, non-bio-coated? We might have to make sure to do all of this. Let's clear all. Let's make this... Actually, if we have a bio-coated, non-bio-coated, we can just get rid of this. I'm sorry. I'll press play. Smelt apparel. Smoke pop packs. It is in there. Wonderful. Now, the reason I have that set for poor is because I kind of want no accessible slot. That was what this was for. Clear all. And expand zone. And what do we got? This is a poor light leather t-shirt, and then we've got cloth pants. T-shirt and cloth t-shirt, pants, low level. Okay, let's get those over here and get those out of our area because they're causing some problems as far as beauty. T-shirt has a dash in it. It does. It does. T-shirt, pants. Now let's force some work over here. Haul that. Yeah, then you can haul the lizard skin. And Gracie, do me a favor. Alright, haul those cloth pants. Hans needs a leg pretty bad. You're almost raid cap. Might as well go all out soonish. Yep. Bass, we're definitely on that movement. I'm just trying to get this pile up a little bit because we don't quite have everybody in good armor and stuff. So we need to get that sorted before we take on some biggies. We got scanning going on down here. We're gonna get some more scanning going on. Right now, it's kind of a resource grab. As I said, we're already mining out jade, so obviously I'm not as concerned with wealth as I used to be. So we're grabbing little bits and pieces where we can. The big wealth is going to come into play once we get another raid and chop things up, or chop them up, whether it's organic or mechanical. Once we start chopping up some more stuff, we should be getting plenty of wealth coming in. That being said, how can we... Cammy, you're a miner, right? Aren't you? You are. Where are you at? Building fungal gravel. Let me get you to prioritize some mining, actually. I want to put an extra exit somewhere up here to come out this way, but for now, we're just going to use this as our primary upward exit. We're going to get Cammy to dig out this machinery, then we're going to queue up some digging over on this end. We got a big chunk of steel here. I just don't want people, like, coming out. Ooh, wait a second. What is up here? What is up here? Some tasty treats. Some tasty treats. I gotta stop just pausing every time I see something. Relaxing socially. No, come over and haul. York. Haul. Gracie. You can keep getting rates. Be careful, Pillow. Yeah, right now, basically, I have no clue. Gotcha. Well played, sir. Basically, I'm not going nuts trying to get to raid cap at the moment, but I'm not worried if it happens, is kind of where we're at. You know what I mean? Basically, I'm no longer trying to choke wealth. If we get wealth, we get wealth. So yeah, we're most likely going to be hitting raid cap today, because with that mentality, it's bound to happen, right? It's not hard to grab an extra 40k, like, right? If you hit raid cap, you should beauty it all up for mood reasons. Absolutely. The only reason I haven't started making art yet is because all art, even if you use blocks, uses steel. So before we can really go ham on that, we gotta get some more steel in. Izel, who needs the masterwork helmet the most? I mean, not a lot of people need a helmet. It's either Izel or Vinovo. You know what? Hate to give a genetically depressive person the good helmet, but biggest upgrade, because Izelle already has a recon helmet. And since Vinovo is going to be a melee, because she's a brawler, it's important that our front line has protection. Yeah, typos, beam, bean, you know, very similar, but very important distinction between the two. Yeah, now let's get rid of that and go boop, 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 boop. Let's let all that stuff just deteriorate. How are we doing on our prisoners over here? Resistance is 0. Do I actually want this other impid? Yeah, for the construction. Okay. Alright, once they're converted, we'll recruit them. How's Pavel coming along? Also, those keys are close together on the keyboard. Oh, yeah. Easy to make a mistake like that. Very easy to make a mistake like that. Hee hee. Guys, thanks all for coming in. I really appreciate that. I know it sounds crazy, but every day that you guys all show up, it's still like, it still surprises and like makes me happy. Like, I don't know why, but like there's just that part of my brain that just like, oh, today's the day it just all falls apart. Like no one's gonna show up, I'm gonna be done streaming, like, you know, blah blah blah. And I don't know why. I like, it's just, you know, that like leftover trauma, I guess, from childhood where, you know, I felt like I wasn't good enough. So you guys are really actually cheering me up a lot today. Not that I needed like cheering up, but definitely had a morning that was a lot of work. Nothing too bad, but like I just got up super early and it was just nonstop. Doctor's phone calls, plumbers, Craigslist stuff, just go. And I didn't want to wake up that early because a lot of times when I wake up that early, I wind up tired for stream, and that's a really horrible feeling to be tired for stream when it's the one thing that I really love doing. So thank you guys for coming in. And oh, what the hell? Why am I letting this stuff fall apart? Jesus Christ. There's some things over here. Come on. Okay. York, you don't need to build fungal gravel. Get me these. Let's get... Man, I want Hans to get that leg. We need to get Hans a leg ASAP. Rona, you come over here and get that. Pavel. I was like, I don't have to worry, whatever that is. No. Melee attack. That is the thing. Oh, Hans. No. Working on converting. That's fine. Who else is around? Nobody's close by, are they? You know what? I'm going to risk it. Mole Man. Knock Pavel down. Okay, guess he's dead now. Pavel, you're not going to be joining the team. It was too bad. Trigger-happy chemical fascination undergrounding with a killer shooting, but that's all right. Hans, go back to work. Lee over there. Rona, I'm going to need you to coagulate Lee, because Lee just joined the team and is already beat to shit. Whole body toxic buildup. How? These colonists have serious toxic build, move them away from toxic sources. Caused by many things, including toxic fallout, toxic gas, and polluted terrain. We don't have toxic fallout, do we? Why are they toxed out? That's a little disconcerting, because I don't know how that happened. But it is what it is. Where's Tarzan? Tarzan, please come and trade with these fine people over here, because they're gonna take care of some of our stuff. I hear nothing in volume. I hear it's nothing in volume up. One of our prisoners went berserk. Excellent. 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 Is there a pollution anywhere? There's pollution here, all the way on the other side of the map. So we haven't sent anybody up there. Where did he get that from? Poison in the bloodstream. This can come from various sources. How do I start? Maybe we had toxic fallout, and I just didn't notice, and it's already gone. I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Very interesting. I think now we try to recruit this guy over here. Like I said, I'm not usually the type of person to take on impids because of the genetic pessimism, but we've got kind of enough drugs going on that we can afford it. This guy, how about you take some of the junk that's laying around? Like, I mean, a sniper rifle. I don't really need sniper rifles. Take one of the frag grenades. I like keeping frag grenades around, but I really don't need them. Awful. We'll get you the smoke pop. Actually, yeah, because it's going to deteriorate. Bee nutter. Oh, guys, thank you for the laughs. Thank you for the fun. I appreciate it. Let's sell that off. What else can we sell off? I want to keep the kid parka. I want to keep a few things. Do they have anything awesome? I'd like to get another... Oh, we've got a... They're not selling the Soothe Pulsar. Oh, we could sell them insect jelly. Do they have anything we want is really the question. And it's not really looking like it. They just kind of came through with a bunch of nothing. Bunch of nothing. Okay, let's sell them the insect jelly, though. Because I could use... Oh, they don't need all of it, apparently. You guys came with $1,000 and nothing good to buy? Are you serious right now? Okay, fine. Oh, yes, Sandukin. One of the prisoners had venom fangs. You're absolutely right. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. That is exactly what it was. Actually, it might be this guy, right? No. Left arm, left tibia. Everybody we recruit needs limbs. Everybody needs limbs. Maybe. It seems like that might be Pillow's natural state. Okay, who's going to bring in this wealth, guys? We don't have an accessible spot for silver. Okay. Nope, that's a little off base there. We're going to need just a few more shelves, I think. Select linked, highlight, and link. And when that gets up, we should be able to get some silver going. This fight, guys, with the bears and insects last time, what a phenomenal event. I mean, it was definitely, it's definitely a lot to deal with, but I love the way it turned out in the end. Come on, finish the job, Bubba. Then you can go eat. Actually, yeah, we'll let that be what it is. I was going to try and create a choke point there, and then I realized, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Let's get all that hauled out. Growing zone. You need to be more Nutrifungus. And we actually... Hey, you know what? I'm going to let the miners mine before I queue up any more building, because a lot of our builders are also miners. I think that's why things are going kind of slow. They just keep kind of swapping back and forth between the jobs. So we're going to let one job finish before we queue up any more. Basically, I've just got too much work queued up, which is precisely why this is... okay, let's not do... Whoa. Not sure what I did there, but I minimized everything on my screen. So let's get back to making sense here. What I want to do... These are steel. Steel. Yeah, let's stop making steel doors. At least up here. We'll make these granite... not granite walls, granite doors. Yeah. Make that one granite. The steel doors open quicker, so that's a good thing. But we don't want to be spending steel on that at the moment. We're trying to bring in steel, not get rid of steel. Dear God, I should just sell some of that uranium. Let's make sure everybody's got the right assignments. Kids are running away. Yeah, we got everybody carrying a little bit of medicine. We need to get, who said that? IRS? Oh, let's not talk about the IRS. Anyway, where else can we pull some resources in? We got some slag over here. Just one piece. Let's not worry about that too much. I'm a little scared to have miners come all the way up here. I think I'd like them to come in here, though. And we've got compacted machinery here and here. Let's make sure that's within the work zone. Same thing up here, but let's make it so they know that this is the way to go, is through here. Excellent. Excellent. Before they do something stupid, let's make sure they're assigned to the proper things. You're going to be on range. Where are they? Ranged. And you're going to be on mood drugs. Ooh, you as well. Not social drugs. We like our drugs, but we use them for mood, not socializing. Vodka? Is that supposed to be vodka? I'm not a big vodka man. I used to be a big rum man because I've got a sweet tooth. I mean, big. I don't really drink at all. I drink maybe twice a year, usually on my birthday and at special occasions. So going to medicine production next. Vova? I think it's also time to up this a little bit. 200's good, but like, maybe let's bring that up to 300. We could even start selling chem fuel if absolutely necessary. I'd like to get more Devil Strand coming in, but until we get some stuff inside so we can move like hops, psychoid, and smoke leaf inside, we're going to have to keep our crops split just that little bit. Is Bass set to auto-wake? He is. Okay, good. How's our schedule going? We can actually put Bass on a biphasic. Hans Moleman seems to be being pretty happy. Vanova, I'm going to leave on triphasic at all times because genetic pessimism. Get Rona back on biphasic. Anybody else need to be on? Ooh, you, sir. Are you your artistic meditation? So let's get our other impid. No. Copy. Paste. You don't have... You know what? If they can do it, so can Vanova. Vanove? Doggos are starting to really hold their own here. Yeah, we're going to need an exit up here, so most likely what I'm going to do is put a hallway that comes through here. Although I can see that we've got a little space there, so I'm hoping we don't have some crazy opening in here. That would be kind of not good. We struck steel. Wonderful. Some of it's already queued up to be mined out. All right, we're not in too bad of a position as far as that goes. Does jade deteriorate outside? I don't think it does. It does not, so we'll just leave it there for now. Still got corpses stuck in our old air vent. Okay, so Morandrill's got no buddies in here, so they should be safe for us to just kind of make them into what we need them to be. I'm not going to allow this until their health gets back up. Does jade not deteriorate? No, it doesn't. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't deteriorate outside. Jade doesn't, steel doesn't, plasteel doesn't, silver. What else? Chunks don't, blocks don't. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't deteriorate. Jade's one of them. I would assume it has something to do with the fact that, hang on a second, what is this? Oh, I put in marble walls. Yeah, I'm on that. Mostly the natural. Yeah, usually anything like made of stone or like, you know, like raw, hard materials. Other than the compacted machinery, most stuff you mine, anything fabricated. Yes, anything fabricated, including things that seem fabricated that are natural resources, like compact machinery will deteriorate outside. Speaking of which, let's do just like a little scan of the map. Make sure we don't have any wealth that's just deteriorating for no reason. I don't want to come up here because of the pollution and because it's way too far out. But if we got a couple of locations, we can grab a few things. I want to get this cleaned up. I do. It's terrifying to me because this is where we're going to get drops. It's here, up here. What's the reward? I don't think there's... Yeah, there's nothing I would do. I mean, there's the Luciferium. A small AR core having a low-grade persona special teaching technology. When used, the AI will teach you the technology you're currently researching instantly and for free. Can only be used once. Not worth it. We're far enough along. That's not worth it. I do want to... Guys, I want to do the village terminal today. What is the pollution in the top left corner? That was from a defoliator. Once a defoliator reaches max radius of 100 tiles of destroying vegetation, it starts polluting outward, which is one of the reasons I smashed it down. I didn't want to get too much pollution on the map. Although once we get into genetics manipulation, we might start giving ourselves pollution stimulus. Because pollution stimulus is a huge boost. I need one of our builders to come over here. Rona. You're about to wake up. Missing granite. Yeah, okay, so let's swap this out for sandstone then. We're mostly digging up sandstone, so... I'm not a lover of sandstone, but it does build quickly. Granite is generally my piece of pie, because that stuff, a lot of durability, much more defensible. But you work with what you got, right? Is that... Oh, we gotta cancel this. Okay, our miners are working. This is all really just gonna come down to time. There's some granite right there. Fantastic. Yeah. I think one of my big issues is sometimes I just queue up way too much work. I'm like, yeah, we need to do this, we need to do that, we need to do that. I kind of just need to let them work and do their thing. Speaking of which, we got some threes going on in here. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot I gotta set this guy's schedule here. You're a good doctor? Get on board, doctor. You good at childcare? I'm down to let you raise some children. Warden. Already got enough wardens, I feel like. Builder is why I brought you on. You do not need to smith. I put a lot of people on crafting just because if there's blocks to be cut, I really don't care who does it. We need blocks to build, so if they get cut, they get cut. Tarzan is doing the hops. Sappy is hauling the hops. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right, we got some hops on deck over here. Oof. Okay, we need to get these rooms up and going. That was the big thing last time. We're starting to get to the point where we've got a stockpile of stuff, and we start bringing in a lot more wealth. We're going to need like a primary storage room and a dedicated work room. Right now, this is kind of our everything room, which works, but 6, 12, 18. We need another table as well. Yeah. We're not doing killer on wood, but we should get a decent amount coming in soon enough. Actually, no. Let's act. I want to slide all that down just a little bit, so that yeah. I'm losing my mind. Slowly but surely. Are we gonna squeeze another table in here? I'm thinking we just get rid of these. Put that there. We'll be down a chair because the light's there, but we'll move some stuff around as we need to. I want to make sure nobody's getting the 8 without a table debuff. Khazriov already doing some work, getting things done. I think the other impid's a lot happier because they have the attended marriage ceremony. Yeah, attended wedding plus 20. They're going to be a little difficult to keep happy, but we've got our drug policy sorted out. What's going on over here? Excellent. That's coming along nicely. Now that we've got 8 people who are natural meditation, we're doing really good over there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, everybody who's natural is there. Yeah, this guy's staying on triphasic for now. I think they're pretty beat up from what they went through fighting with Daiwu, I think. Was it Daiwu? I don't remember. It's fine. Everything is fine. Mirandril, where are you at? Not quite ready for surgery just yet. Try and speed this up just a little bit, guys. We're scanning. We're scanning. Good, good, good. We have steel in base in a couple of locations, so I'm not overly worried about our steel, but I do want to get the production going just a little bit more. Starting to get a nice little pile here. Maybe I shouldn't be pushing people up to here. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to have just a little bit more patience. Being that is generally the thing that I get the most compliments on is my patience and dedication. Let's roll with that and kind of just knock all this out like that. Steel what? Oh yeah, steel. Oh, I love puns, but I am such a sucker sometimes and don't realize that's what people are doing. Well played, Bass. Well played. There's a lot of resources on the map. I'm just not trying to go out there and, you know, risk things. Randy is Randy, you know what I mean? We might go out there, mine out the entire map, and nothing happens. We might go out here to mine up this steel, and then, bam, dropped right on our friggin' head. So, we're going to play it safe until we're, like, fully cataphracted and bionicked. Then we'll get a little, cheeky with some stuff. What's going on over here? make sure our production specialist is doing things across the board. I want these out of here. I want that out of here. Okay, let's go back up here and play the same little trick with the zoning. Let's just quickly do boop boop. And this is going to be storage, clear all. We're going to do flak pants. And that was a parka, right? With pause, you can do stuff like this. It's a little harder if you're doing no pause, I would assume. But, you know, boop. Boop. And now they should pull those outside because we do not need them. And then once they do, we'll get rid of this group and press the F button so that they don't come and put them back anywhere else. And they're in standing water. Shallow water, so they should deteriorate reasonably quickly, like everything else over here. Plus the rain. Yeah, send the worst pawn, yeah. We do kind of need just like a sacrificial miner to go out and do things like that. That's a good plan, and generally something I like to do. We just don't have our rituals up yet. I kind of want to keep everybody. We need to keep most of our miners because we don't have enough to run stuff like that. Lady, second growth moment, right? Absolutely, you're going to get another passion in shooting. Oh, speaking of needing more miners, lady, step on up. Now, what do we want to give her? Secondary. Social didn't come up this time. That's fine. That's fine. Intellectual animals construction. I think intellectual only pops once they become an adult. I think it stays a dash until then. Kind of want to give them a passion and intellectual because we need as many scanners. Mining and scanning, although we do need some good builders as well. They don't have any... terrible, terrible choice here. Ugly, misandrous, tortured artist, trigger happy, annoying voice, chemical interest. Well, you know we're going to go with trigger happy, right? I think we're okay on doctors. Don't care about animals. Intellectual or construction? Intellectual or construction? Let's go intellectual, right? Yeah. Wonderful. Children are coming along nicely. So lady is age 10. So at age 13, they're going to get their last growth moment and become an adult. Technically at 13, they are not a full adult, but they can wear adult clothing, wear guns, do the whole thing. But their DPS is going to take a big hit. Well, not a big hit, but a decent hit until they're 18 years old. Once they get to 18 years old and get their grown-up body, they become much more efficient at combat and everything else. Mirandrill. Let's get one of those parts going. There goes Steroid, aka COD. Now, the reason I'm making COD are royal, in theory, is because they're ascetic. So we don't actually have to give them a good bedroom. We can leave them in the barracks and still ascend them up through. So, in fact, let's go over to... Where is our quest deal? Factions. That's for the performance mod that I've got in, so the game actually works. There's our quest. Reward preferences. We're going to swap the Empire to honor as well. That way we can get honor for COD to bring them up the chain. I was originally going to bring Bass up to Royal, but then I realized they don't have Sanguine, Ascetic, any of that, so it's already difficult to have Bass be the Wayfinder. They get a -6 from the increased expectations, but Bass is generally a happy fellow, so... Full adult in the USOA is 21. Yeah. They tell you it's 18, but you still can't drink, so... Alright, now that we've got everybody on like a biphasic instead of a triphasic schedule, we are making a lot more progress real quick. A lot of our builders also have skill in mining, so that's one of the things that's difficult about getting all these projects done, is they're kind of dividing their attention a bit. But the whole crew seems to be up here working now, so we should be good on getting some stuff done. Once we get these rooms dug out, oh, you know what? I don't think I ever actually. This is why they're not digging these out. I think. God, sometimes I just forget. We canceled all this because I couldn't see what I was doing while I was doing some other things. Okay. That should be better. Let's also come over to our planning, remove planning. Yeah, I thought the planning tiles there were actually the mining tiles. Let's do that. Looks a lot cleaner. Same thing up here. We know what size we're going for. We don't need the plan. Ah, it looks so much better. I'm a planner, guys. I'm a planner. Legitimately, I think I showed that start that I was messing with the naked brutality start that I was messing with the other night with Bass in chat and showed in Discord. That start, I went into that last night when I was like, I don't know what to do. I kind of want to stay up for a little longer, and I was in there planning and looking at what I did and figuring out how to better start a house in that situation. What am I looking at here? Got 2 more unowned beds. One for the baby. Okay. I don't want to add any more beds at the moment. We're hitting critical mass on colonists for sure, so excellent, excellent, excellent. Once that other leg comes off, we're good. Oh no. Bubba, let's let Haley do that. Haley's our best person. Bubba is a 9. Yeah, let's let Haley do that. You know, let's oh. Izelle's like, let me have a drink in the prisoner's room. Okay, linking is coming up. Hans, that's all you, bud. We'll get that going. I don't want Haley there because she's busy working. Fingers crossed, guys. Yes. Now... and blood bag. Excellent. Now we're going to switch him over to Hemogen Farm. Now that we have 3 people to give us blood, the consideration comes into who do we make a vampire, and Hans is definitely on my list here. Psychically sensitive already, melee 10. Skip. Hans, how would you like to be a vampire, sir? We really need some plasteel. That is a big concern right now. I'm considering sending Rona out, but Rona's our leader. It's hard to risk. I don't like risking colonists on the road. Bass has got the best armor, so maybe when Bass comes up from Death Rest, we'll send Bass out to do some trading. Bass's melee is through the roof. He's got a masterwork sword, burden, long jump, spine piercing from the... Yeah, Bass pretty awesome. I think Bass could probably handle most threats coming at him on the road. So we're probably going to send Bass out to do a little trading. We just don't have a ton to trade at the moment. That's why I'm digging up some wealth instead of doing other things. This is all queued up for mining, which is fantastic. I'm not going to queue up the the putting in the floors just yet, because I want a few other projects handled, like this one. Khazraov. Oh, dude, you need to be on actual medicine. Are you not on the right schedule? Carry one. Try to have everybody carry at least one medicine. Because that way there's always medicine in the field if we need it. Alright, we've got repairs going on. Excellent, excellent. I'm not going to queue up any more building projects, because then they're going to prioritize building the floor rather than repairing and rather than doing the other stuff we got going on here. So we're gonna let it be what it is for now. Well, we got a little while till we're partying. Let's hit the 3 button. I'm not quite ready to hit the 4 button. Smart speed gives us the option to go 4 times. We're gonna go 3 times a little bit. We're gonna keep a quick eye on our mood. Yeah, miners are getting jobs done now. I'm very excited for Lady to become an adult. Fast learner, trigger happy is pretty fantastic. They're going to be a good shot. Where's Boy at? Boy is at 8 days and 52, 7 and 19 on steroid. Great memory, ascetic, and we're still waiting on Baby. Baby, I'm a little worried about because they're a hybrid. Now they've got total anti-toxic lungs and they're wake-up immune, which is fantastic. And they've got poor cooking, animals, and artistic, which we don't really need, which is fine. But they're hungry. They eat twice as much as the average colonist currently. So the way around that would be to get non-senescent. I don't know what that means, Pillow, but you keep doing you. Animal disease will get handled. You know what? I do want to put Khazarov back on triphasic. Just keep them happy. Get them to work more. And while we're over here, let's take a look. Eclipse, not bad. Dude, Rona is such a badass. So my thought process with expanding this over here was kind of like we lost this, so like, there we go. Everything balances out in the end, right? Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Ah, Thanos. Heat wave, huh? I don't think the heaters are going to matter because they shut off once we get over 70, so that's just fine in general. Do we not have an... So you guys spread the wood out between the different stuff without wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Bass is going to rescue us as per usual by chopping down some trees this time. As I said, Bassi and Rona, day 1 colonists. Rona hasn't been renamed yet. Bassi, Hans, and Bubba are all names that the community picked. If you guys have points from watching the channel, you can redeem them to name pawns and pets. Let's go straight to Starflight basics. I don't need any of this other stuff at the moment. Auto cannon turret, precision rifle, multi-barrel. Not looking for any of that. Flat screens, maybe eventually moisture pump. Yeah, like Lisk. That was just dumb. It's one of the dumbest plays ever. Let's get Wart off of here. This should not have Wart. Wart needs to be in the fridge. Everything is fine. Ooh, got a little chuggish for the lightning storm there. Alright, building is going on down here. That's fantastic. Whew. Exciting times, everyone. Exciting times. Alright, Cammy's making quick work of this stuff up here. And yeah, it's just going back and forth and checking a bunch of different things. I'd really like to make Hans a vampire right off the bat. Hans has a leg problem now. A couple of other people who are candidates as well. Like I said, Vinova, Brawler, good construction. They're gonna get pretty hungry at a certain point though. If we add the vampire genes in. Is gonna Hans get the Panzerfaust. Ooh, it's a great KMFDM song. It's Panzerfaust. I don't even know what that's a type of weapon, or am I crazy? Good job, boy. RPG type. Yeah. That makes sense. I say it makes sense. Given the context of the KMFDM song that I'm talking about, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. Tank Buster. Of course. I understand. Thank you for the lesson, Bass. Bass is a very knowledgeable gentleman, as well as a fantastic vampire. Not a bad gardener either, apparently. 12.14. Checking in. Mech cluster. I was like, when is Randy gonna hit us again? Let's drop that down to a 1 and see what's coming in at us. Now, I have missed auto mortars before, so we're gonna check this real close. We're gonna look behind all the trees. Otherwise, this is not too scary. I don't even see... They don't even have a major threat in here. This has got to be a low Randy roll. Definitely got to be a low Randy roll. This could bring some plasteel to our door, though, which would be very cool. Proximity. How long until it wakes dormant? Remaining mechanized scyther. Ready to drop mechs. I mean, it's been a while since we had a fight. Why don't we wake this thing up? I'm down for a little resources coming to our front door. Sappy, what is your... it doesn't really matter. Let's just... Well, actually, no. Our stuff moved, so... Hey, buddy. You're not the best shot, but I don't really need you to be. Can you just man this mortar right quick? We're just going to put one right in the center, because I'm pretty sure they're going to come at us the second we drop this mortar on them. Oh, I probably should have done this first. Oops. Hopefully our people are faster at getting inside if they're outside than the mechs are at getting to us. Now, let's watch and make sure. Let's see if that actually does wake them up. And if they do come on in. Literally missed them. Maybe we should take that as a gimme. 3 mech drop beacons. Proximity activators. I think I'm just going to leave it, to be honest with you. I'm going to take that as a sign that We're going to take that as a sign, guys, that we didn't need to wake that up. Let's just leave that there for now. And we'll see what happens. I know that sounds insane, but that might actually come in handy protecting us from a raid. If a human raid comes in, we'll lock everybody in. And we'll get someone with a better shot to hit those to wake them up. Doors are open for the kill box, so that's solid. Baby is cleaning. Let's press that 3 button. Once all that mining gets sorted, we'll queue up the rest of the fungal gravel, get the rest of the mushrooms down. Now, this does affect our plans just a little bit, though, because I don't want to be sending anybody out on a caravan. Well, there's a mech cluster over there. That could spell disaster. They come in right here and like take a few steps and bam, the whole mech cluster's on them. So we're not going to be going out caravanning. We'll wait on that. We'll just continue working. Now, once we hit raid cap, I'm just about to, I will pretty much just, whoop, smooth everything. Not exactly, but that'll dramatically increase both our beauty and, I believe, our speed, because the ground, walk speed 93%, so we're not getting too much of a walk speed debuff here, which is fantastically fine. Of course, it's up here. We're not going to grab that. That's fine, though. I'm just glad our people are scanning. You know what I mean? And as soon as we get more steel and plasteel in, we're going to start making use of this area. We're going to get up some structures over here that we need for outside. This guy's not great at mining, but he's gonna gradually get better. Like, is he gonna wake up the mech cluster? Wouldn't that be great if he just starts punching a centipede? Fucking flash storm. You three. That's overkill. Oh, we don't have you a weapon yet? How do we not have you a weapon yet? Come on over. Come on down. Pick up a shotgun. Now, I believe the... Oh, wait. Where's that boar going? Let's just get Izel out there to handle it. Izel. Before this douchebag boar breaks some of our stuff. Oh, Sappy's out here. Both of you guys, come on over here. Wonderful. Now, if we put Hunt, I believe they'll finish him off. Let's not even worry about that. I was having them hunt when anything came in, but we're pretty set on food and other stuff at the moment, so I don't think we need to really do that anymore. Let's do that. Are these fully grown? I'm going to try not to harvest trees that aren't fully grown at this point. We're getting a nice cycle of wood from our chocolate factory over there, but full-grown trees within our zone I'm definitely going to be chopping down for wood, because we're still running Sky Lantern festivals at the moment. One of the Mike Hunt, one of the best names of all time. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. I'm looking for huge jazz. Obviously. Before I forget to add them, because when we do a raid, it's going to be annoying. We're going to go boop, 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 boop. And this is prisoners. We kind of need a ship to come in. There's a few tech prints I'd like to get, including cataphract armor. I know mobility is generally prioritized with a lot of the high-end RimWorld players, and I don't disagree with that. It's just that I tend to need the extra armor, and generally, we got a lot of people with skip, and we've got a lot of people with... We got a jump pack person, we've got sanguophages, so all in all, like... Would you please haul the meat you just chopped? Jesus. So generally speaking, we've got other ways of being mobile than using our legs. Just in time. Oh, Bass. Thanks for coming in and making jokes all the time and being a good guy in general, dude. I really appreciate you. I'm so stoked you actually wandered in on that crazy Dwarf Fortress adventure. Which, by the way, Francis John just started his endeavor into Dwarf Fortress. They will defend their cluster. Okay, so now I think that they're awake. Let's try this again. Let's make sure. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Actually, I'm gonna do just... So, one thing to note, like if you have a wall highlighted like this, they will go outside to work on it. Now, they'll generally try to do it from inside, but sometimes it just kind of winds up in a bad situation. So, I usually try not to leave the walls highlighted when I want people inside, just so there's no chance of them going outside to work on it. That being said, another great way to take care of that is to just lock the doors by disallowing them, which we're going to do over there, and up here at this door. This is a weird exit up here. I'm not too worried about it because it goes into these tunnels and whatnot, and we're going to be building more up here, but definitely might want to get a few other safety features going. Izel, what's your shooting is terrible. York, you know what, York, come on down, bud. Let's put one like right there. Hurry that load along, and back to one. Now, since they don't have much to defend, I'm thinking if we hit them with this, they should start coming at us, come to our kill box, and then... Yes! Okay. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking to do. We got a long walking distance. I usually make pawns switch gear by selecting a different gear template as for a raid when a raid arrived. That's a good way to do it, Sandukin. I might adopt that principle for sure. Now I'm gonna put everybody in position. I want Rona there for repairs. Sappy is trigger happy, so you're going to equip the EMPs and then go there. We don't need Bass on the line because they're melee. Same with Hans and Venov. So then White's a caster. Cammy's a caster. Haley, do you have skip? Who else has skip? No, there was somebody else who had skip. I can't remember who it was. Was it Gracie? Yeah, it was Gracie. So we'll put Gracie there. Now we're going to grab... Blue and Bubba can flank these two, and then Bowman, York, Haley, and Tarzan can get in that position, and then Umiko and Daiwu can take this spot. And we've got people to swap in if need be. I'm putting them up there early because we got kind of a long way to go to our kill box. That's one of the few things I don't love about this base that we're working on here. But this box works way better with the entrance facing east, so I'd rather walk around and have the box work better than put the entrance on this side and get screwed. But having some geared full-time soldiers in the colony isn't wrong. Yeah, I usually leave everybody fully geared. There's a good chance I'll forget if I don't. Now, I apologize for the loudness of this. Alright, let's speed it up just a little bit. Yeah. Turret's doing its job by forcing them into combat. Shouldn't need the EMPs for these guys, but we're definitely going to need it for the centipedes when the centipedes come along. Now let's slow this down and make sure nobody... Yeah, those guys go down easy. Now, I mentioned this last time. It's important that your repair tech doesn't have anything in their brain that can make them susceptible to EMPs. I used to wonder why that stuff would happen, but like I had a transhumanist colony with everybody like fully decked out, and some of them would just get knocked unconscious. Why are they getting knocked unconscious? John was like, I don't know. Like, and then I don't remember. I think John might have even looked it up. I saw it. I don't remember where we finally figured out. We finally figured out at one point that the reason my colonists were getting knocked out was because they had all sorts of like brain augmentations. Also, if you put in things like nuclear stomachs and stuff, and they get EMP'd, they will start vomiting. So you got to be careful about what you're putting into people who are going to be on your EMP line. Now, see, this is an issue with this stuff coming in here. This is one of the reasons I want to switch Rona over to a melee pawn, because I feel like melee pawns do a lot better over here. When we are doing fights with Apocrytons, we're probably going to bring anybody who's not on the line in here just in case. We do have doors to close up, but, you know, that could get a little crazy. We shouldn't have problems dealing with these centipedes, but if we do, I've got a few people armed with skip, so if any of them start firing, we're going to pop them to the back of the line. Actually, yeah, no, we'll do that. No matter how much I know this is going to work out fine with the kill box, there's always that part of me that's like, no, is it going to work out fine? See, he's winding up. Sorry guys, I'm a little focused. Gotta love the glitching bodies. Oh yeah. What I do love about the glitching bodies is that we now have plenty of corpses to deal with, to give us class heal. Ah, I didn't do it quick enough. Anybody take a major hit? Do we have any stragglers? No. Are you still, you're still assembling. So we got to get out here and take care of this. Let's do that. And then Bass can coagulate White. Did White take any real damage? Okay, bruised. You didn't take any hits at all. Okay, we're not doing too bad then. Being said, oh, somebody moved. I gotta stop letting that happen. Rona has got a chain shotgun. Sappy, come over here. Sappy is trigger happy, so I like using her for smoke launcher. Let's have you drop that. Yeah, we'll leave that X'd. Let's have you come over here and grab the smoke launcher. And we'll let her grab a snack real quick. Then I'm going to send out her and Rona. They're usually our cleanup team when it comes to dealing with that type of stuff. We're going to keep everybody on the base schedule until we get that cleaned up. I don't want anybody randomly wandering around outside. Our cleanup team... Actually, how's Cammy? No, Cammy's not... Yeah. Cammy is as good as Skycaster as she is. I think it's still a better idea to have Sappy go out. Child? We have a new child, everybody. Come on down, Asembo. You... Good. Get your parka on. Go eat. Fantastic. Now, where is Sappy? Sappy, go get some food. And then where's Rona? Okay, Rona's in good condition. So as soon as Sappy gets some food and some rest, we'll send them out. I think we have another trigger happy pawn, though. We bring someone on. Oh, no. They died. They were a prisoner and they died. Those type of things happen, you know? Yeah, okay, so we're going to go out there shortly. I just, 0.6 days. Maybe we get somebody else. We need to get out there now. Because we don't have a lot of time. All right. Drop the smoke launcher. We'll send Cammy. Reason being, Cammy's got a lot of bionics and skip. So, Sappy, you can trade in for the chain shotgun that Cammy has. And then, now let's take Cammy and Rona. They're both in good spirits. Let's grab both of them and let's get them... I'm gonna leave that door closed. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit on the scary side, but we've got mobility. That's why I'm sending these guys, is because if stuff goes south, Cammy's got skip and Rona's got the hemogen jump, so we're not in a bad situation as far as that's concerned. Now, what I am concerned about is, what is the range on some of these bad boys? That should be easy to LOS. Same thing there. That is going to see through to there. That shouldn't see us. I'm going to get to here before I start smoking. We could risk getting closer, but I want to play it just that little bit safe, you know? It's going to take a little longer because we don't have a trigger-happy pawn. But, you know, it is what it is. Get a little quiet, guys. It's because I'm kind of focusing. These cleanup jobs always make me a little nervous. I don't know why. I've done it a million times. It always goes reasonably smoothly. I've rarely had a problem. But just for some reason, every time I do... I mean, it's because we're out in the field, right? Like, anything can happen out here. When we're in base, we have a lot of control of the situation. But out here, it just... things can go south pretty quickly if you're not prepared. So I try to stay alert when I'm out doing this. We might actually even take these out first, because they're not as... the turrets, I'm not worried about. Turrets don't have a timer, but if we get a centipede dropped on our head, we're going to have to run. So we're probably going to actually take out the assemblers first. That was a great shot, Cammy. Absolutely wonderful. We'll start shooting as soon as Rona's within range. She's probably going to miss a lot of shots shooting through the trees, but we'll just keep getting her closer and closer until we got it. Like, we're within range, right? Yeah, let's get her shooting at that. Nice shot. Damn, Rona's got a pretty good shot going on. I mean, 14 shooting is nothing to sneeze at, so not surprised, but... Now, which way do we want to go? I think we go up first. Yeah, like I said, the assemblers are actually more of a concern to me than the turrets. As long as we got smoke, we're good against the turrets, and they don't have any type of timing on them. Up there. Let's get you right there. Get you right there. Although we'll just get this turret because we're in the line anyway. You go there. I think technically this thing is now undercover. God, I love smoke launchers. When I learned about this, I was like, that's nuts. Like, I was like, well, I wondered how you dealt with that without getting your ass kicked, like, you know? Go right there. And actually, no, you don't even have to move. Let's just start moving this way. We'll have to backtrack for the turrets, but... Make sure to keep Rona in cover. Wow, I just got a really funny prisoner request. Really? Do tell, Sandukin. Gotta love a good RimWorld story. Let's kind of get propagated smoke pretty much everywhere. Get close. Okay. Put smoke. It should propagate outwards, so we'll just keep popping it there because that'll be a good position on a couple of these. Just don't want to get too close in case they explode. I mean, we're going to get a couple of components and some plasteel out of this. Not a lot, but... Alright, we're nowhere near that. That shouldn't be a problem. Rona just fucking taking it to the mechs, man. Oh yeah, we're in that. I had to keep 28 old miners as a prisoner because they didn't know about the alpaca's genitals too much. Interesting. Yeah. Quests in the RimWorld are a little odd sometimes. Alright, you guys should definitely go home now. Actually, can you... Don't need to risk anything for components, but... Might as well grab one while we're out here. Oh, that's right. Let's get everybody back on work schedule. Including the old animals. How many puppies do I have to murder today? Jesus Christ. Alpaca is the name of the dude that gives you the quest. Oh, okay. I was a little confused. I was like, alpacas? I did not see that at first and asked, like, what? Yeah. That's exactly what I felt. I was like, wait a second. Alpacas? Why would alpacas need you to guard prisoners? Seems odd to me. Okay. Now... Once Rona is sorted up... Oh, you know why I had some people on smithing? Remain colonist. We've got a nice crop of children. Do we keep the kids coming? I don't even know at this point. We got plenty we can keep growing, but dear God, our colony is huge. We're up to 25 humans. It seems huge, but at the same time, you know what? Let's just keep an eye on it. Let's stagger them just that little bit. Blue is shredding mechanoid. And that was the reason I had a few people smithing, so that we'd have more people shredding mechanoids, right? Yeah, that is exactly why we had people doing this. We just have to make sure that all of our smithing stuff is directly assigned to blue, so that anything that's good, make high explosives, is fine for anyone. Same thing with EMP shells. Wonderful. That should get our... Yeah, we're doing repairs. And then as soon as everybody shreds up those mechanoids, we should have a nice nice bit of resources to play with. Now over here, I want you to break... Nope. Oh, that's the wrong spot. That's the center. That's gonna bug me. That's off center. We'll deal with that we'll deal with that once the rest of this is mined out, though. Alright, we got people shredding mechanoids, which means we're going to get some plasteel and some steel, which means we can start getting some more things going. Really want this leg. Let's get that queued up for Hans Moleman. I'd really like Moleman to be, you know, put a steel door there. You know what, no, don't actually need that thing for anything, so let's just put a granite door there for now. These were originally, my thought process was these are 30 tiles, which is what you need for a royal, as far as I know. So my thought process was if we have 2 royal bedrooms, then we've got one for the Stellarch and one for our royal, but then I was like, no, wait, we'll just get an ascetic. So we still have room for the Stellarch at one point when we do the royalty ending, because as I've said, My goal is to do all of the endings in this playthrough, which is one of the reasons I've been pushing so hard on the kids, is like, we need really, really badass god pawns. What is your problem? Sick. What are you sick with? That's right, that's right. You still got the toxic buildup. Are you on the triphasic? You are on triphasic. I don't know why you haven't managed yourself, but I need you to go drink a beer. Ah, wonderful. Now, Kazarov, are you? You're on triphasic. Vinov is still happy about attending the wedding. We've got another 15 hours on that, and we'll probably put her back on triphasic as well. $215,000. Any worker can do that. Okay. More like, how do you get in trouble for knowing about alpaca genitals too much? Right? Right? Seems like an odd thing to me. Now that that mech cluster is sorted, what can we send Bass out with? We've got a little bit of textiles, we got a little bit of riches. I think it's time to send Bassy out on a caravan. Death rested up, nice psi focus for Burden, he's got his sword. Well, the question is probably, how did they know so? Yeah. Which is probably what leads us to why they got in trouble in the first place, right? Okay, yeah. Let's see what's going on out in the world. Let's see what our trade partners are doing. When was the last time you guys restocked? Restocked since we last went there. These guys probably restocked since we last went there. Yeah. Okay. So let's send Bass on an exploration mission, or not an exploration mission, a trade mission. Where I can't read. There it is. Bass and the Muffalo. Let's go over to travel supplies. No, you don't need herbal medicine. You can grab one of those. We're keeping all of our drugs, I think, because those are going to be helpful. Oh, you do not have enough simple meals. Oh, we got to get cooking. We probably need to set up another stove. Yeah, we're going to have to set up another stove. We're not cooking fast enough, and I don't think I have enough meals queued up. So yeah, you can take simple meals. Instead of raw fungus, let's have you take some baby food, actually. Oh, alpaca, send them some dick pics. Then they blackmailed alpacas, so got arrested under false pretenses. Oh, yeah, it's definitely a political thing, right? Light leather, pigskin, dog leather, human leather. We don't have a lot. Muffalo wool. I'm going to keep the cloth just in case we need it. I'm not going to sell any of our drugs at the moment because I'd like to have... Oh, except for the yayo. Wake up we're going to keep a little bit of, and just in case we need it for long fights. The jade, we'll top off with jade at the end of it here. Surprisingly, dye gets you a decent amount of money and doesn't really weigh anything, so we'll bring that with us. What else can we bring? We don't have a ton to sell off is the thing. I mean, might as well. It's pennies, right? Are these are all tainted. Nah, that's tainted. Okay, let's have them bring all the silver though. That's we're basically going out to buy plasteel right now. If we find anything else good, we'll snag it. But let's go get some plasteel, and bring it back. All right, bass and a muffalo. Yeah, that's fine. If we need to, we'll buy more food. Alpacas are naughty animals. Oh, yeah. Aren't they kind of like llamas? Don't they spit and, like, mess with you? Oh, you know what? Where is Cammy? Cammy has got the smoke launcher, right? Let's get you into a chain shotgun for now. And what we're going to have to do... This is set to blue, correct? We need to get a couple of more chain shotguns made because we got kids coming in. Steel and components, that's fine. We got enough steel. 3 should be good. Wonderful, wonderful. Where is Haley? And is blue currently inspired? No. So Haley, what I'd like you to do is hit blue with some word of inspiration action. Work frenzy is fine, but not exactly what I was looking for. I was really hoping for inspired creativity. I'm trying to get a legendary shield pelt. Oh yeah. Alpacas. What a trip. If we can get ourselves a legendary shield belt, that'd be pretty cool. Now, I'm going to say whatever's left in wealth, let's load into this pod, actually. Not that I'm trying to keep wealth down, but, you know, maybe some of our allies want a little something something to use here. Like, let's get some jade in there, and... what are we, 162 uranium? What else can we drop on them for good measure? Kind of like to keep all this stuff. Yeah, I'd like to keep the leaves for making... Actually, we don't have anything we can drop on them. Never mind. Absolutely never mind. You know what I might do is temporarily move all of the kids' teaching stuff into this room so that we've got a little bit more space in our main room. Might be a good plan, actually, but this is supposed to become our ideology room when we reform. I swear I'm tempted to reform at the moment. Just to... Like I said, I'd like to get transhumanist on here. Does anybody know about the blood feeder meme? Would that make it even better for our colony since we've got blood feeders, or... I want this leg up at top priority. I have this set to butcher insects. Let's put a couple of more stoves in here. We got a few good cooks. These are electric, right? Yeah. We got a few good cooks, and we really need production stepped up on our food. In fact, yeah, I'm probably the dumbass. 32 meals made for 25 people. No. We need at least 50. And pause until 42, because they're making them 4 at a time, right? Same thing over here. Details 50, 42, close. Details. Okay. What about? Wait, did I miss one? Want to make sure to keep at least 2 days of food. I mean, at a certain point, we're probably just going to tell them to do it forever because they're going to have to keep cooking. Pause. And I'm doing until 42 because then it's 2 rounds of cooking 4, you know? It seems like a reasonable way to do it. We're going to keep basically 4 days worth of food on hand. Half of it in fine meals, half of it in any worker. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All right, let's get back at it. And we will literally copy that whole situation over to these because we do have a few cooks. Let's double check that, actually. We've got 2 running it at the moment. Let's get Sappy on cooking. And Lee as well. They're both above a 4, so we shouldn't have too much of a problem with food poisoning. If we go transhumanist, we can just switch to nutrient paste and not have any problem whatsoever with that. So that is definitely a possibility. Didn't you say yesterday they eat 2 meals a day? When did the rice plot count? Yeah, they eat 2 meals a day. And we've got 25 colonists, and one of them is actually... Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. So we got to up that even more. Thanks, Bass. Thanks for keeping me on that. So, yeah, we're actually talking about 100. That's a lot of fucking meals, isn't it? No. Let's leave it at 50 because we'll have 50 fine and 50 simple, right? Yeah. Kinda, yeah. Kazarov, what is up with you? Rebuffed by York twice. Well, then stop trying to date York. Jesus Christ. When you wake up, drink a beer. I don't want to overly micromanage mood, but... New York. Ha ha ha. You know, that's where I'm from originally, is New York. Not the Big Apple, New York, but upstate New York. Middle of the woods, middle of nowhere, New York. So it's, you know, good times. I'd like our miners to finish out this project up here for sure. Prosthetic hearts. Oh, God, those are some good rewards. But prosthetic hearts, I'm assuming those are going to take plasteel, and we can't really afford plasteel, but I've never made a prosthetic heart, so let's actually check that. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Wait a second. Steel and components. I think we're in a good place. I also think we need to up our component production. $325 steel. Yeah, we've got 1,200 a miner to drill it out, and we've got more steel we're doing up here. Next question is how much? Okay, we got 34 components, and it's 4 apiece. $42 comps. We should be all right. All right. Now, if you guys have seen me do these quests before, I usually wait. Since we got 6.6 days, what we're going to do is allow that to be what it is. Chain shotgun. We're going to pick that up in like 5 days, so we have time to make the prosthetic hearts first. Now, that could go wrong, but you know, we're gonna go with it. And that could be any worker, so how many do we need? I already forgot, 13. And let's make a specific stockpile zone for the prosthetic hearts. We'll just stick them in here for now so they're easy to find. We're going to set this to critical. Prosthetic hearts. And let's get everybody going. Guys, do not let me forget about this quest. 52. No, it's fine. It's fine. We've got enough steel that we can make the components we need. We've already got 34. Gotta love a good psychic soothe, right? Steel gets made into components, and we're mining out a decent amount of steel here, so I'm not overly worried about having enough for them. Plus, we've got that mining drill that's going to be pulling steel too. We're starting to recover our steel situation. It was a little tight at the beginning, but we're doing nicely now. The plasteel, on the other hand, is Bass where he needs to be? Almost. And our Psycasters are really, really smoking now. So, Hans, step on up. Hans got some good stuff. Vertigo, Pulse, and Skip. I am dying to get a far skip, though. Good quest, but most of the time these are not worth doing. I absolutely agree, Sandukin. But those rewards, 5 Archite capsules, Locust Armor and Plasteel, Stone Skin, Armor Skin, not the Uranium, but we're going to take one of these. We haven't got our genetics lab up, so I feel like we got plenty of time to get Archite capsules. Because we're going to be doing as many endings as possible, we're going to be here a long time. This is going to be a very long playthrough, so we're going to take our time, and we're going to need to get everybody Archite capsuled up with some really good genetics. Let's offload some stuff and see what else we can grab. Alright, we got about 2,700 to spend. Plasma sword. I don't want to put his ooh, Zeus hammer. We might grab a Zeus hammer. Ooh, prestige marine armor, though. We can't afford that, so no. Insanity and Shock Lance. Much more important earlier game. Now we've got a few Psycasters. One has Berserk, one has Berserk Pulse. We've got Vertigo. We got decent Psycasters, so I don't think those are as important, although always important to grab if you can. I think we're going to get the Zeus Hammer, guys, for one of our melee characters. That's going to be way better than the Uranium Mace we've got, even though the Uranium Mace is doing a little bit better. Oh, a Psy Trainer Berserk. I'd like to get that, but I'm still getting quests for great longbows and stuff. Yeah, sometimes you wind up getting those like primitive quests for a long time, and it's kind of weird. What I'd like to do is get Bass a couple of fine meals for the return trip. Leaves us with 2 hundo. I say we buy a few components to make the prosthetic hearts that we're going to sell them back in a couple of days, right? Why not? There's the components for one of their prosthetic hearts right now. Like to snag the Soothe Pulsar, but the Zeus Hammer is more important. Okay, that'll do her. Come on home, Bassie. And let's see what Hans pulls. Flash Storm. Useful in specific situations, and if you set up some cool kill boxes. Watched one of Francis's playthroughs. I always talk about Francis and Adam. They're my 2 favorite RimWorld creators. Francis did a thing with Flash Storm where he created a kill box that basically choked people into a point and roofed the area because it'll only strike unroofed areas. So if you roof in everywhere except where the bad guys are channeled, you can literally Flash Storm on top of them pretty easy. I think at that point he was just trying to come up with the most ridiculous and humiliating way to kill raiders and mechs, and I think he definitely achieved that goal. Alright, now let's get the floors for Fungal Gravel queued up now that everything is... I forgot we had put Devil Strand up here. That's good. It grows a little bit faster. Once we finish this construction project, I'm going to start digging out our chem fuel over here. And what I'm probably going to do is kind of like in one of these little side spots, I'm probably just going to stick some like, maybe, I don't know, somewhere we're going to stick the chem fuel where it's not going to blow up too easily, but that it's near our source over here. We might even just put it in this hallway out here. Nice. Yeah. It was my mistake for queuing up multiple different kinds of work. All our mining got done because I stopped queuing up building, and now all our building is going very fast. We've already got 4 of the prosthetic hearts. Let's make sure Bass is roping the Muffalo. Dang it, Bass! Why do you always leave the Muffalo up there? I even have you, slightly on animals. Oh, probably because your recreation is trash and you're just trying to get home. I'm sorry, Bass. I don't mean to interrupt your good time, but could you please bring our animal with the valuable resources on it into base? You know, if it's not too much to ask, you know. What's our power grid looking like? We got 1,800 on our power grid, so we don't even have to start getting our chem fuel going just yet. Now, I love how they got to unload the Muffalo, but it's easier for you to do it. Just... Now, the question is who's going to get the Zeus hammer? Excellent uranium. Good uranium. I think Hans gets the Zeus hammer. Let's actually check. Like, equipped, this is 11.49 DPS. So let's see what it goes up to or down to with the Zeus hammer. 9.95, but it's got the stun. Okay. We'll upgrade you. Yeah, upgrades all around. Okay, because the good one is trash. So, okay, I feel good about that. I was like starting to feel like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but it's definitely an upgrade from the good. Give it to Hans. And then the other one is what it is. Now, Gracie was working on this. Where is Gracie? Gracie. Let's get you over here finishing that prosthetic heart. Then I'm probably just going to set Blue to do it because Blue's just going to be faster. So as soon as she finishes this one... Oh, let's not leave Bass unrestricted. I just realized I did that. You're not like way out in the middle of nowhere. No, you're hanging here. Good, good, good. Excellent. Now, I think the Locust Armor and the Plasteel is what we're gonna... I'm still getting... Yeah, okay, I just read that already. I think we're gonna grab the Locust Armor and the Plasteel. We need Plasteel more than anything to keep getting our armor up, and the Locust Armor is obviously gonna help with that. We're probably going to arm up our melee people first and foremost. Melee is pretty powerful open field combat, so definitely want to make that a priority. We're not going to do a lot of open field combat. We're going to try and bring people to our kill box as much as possible. But yeah, it's good to time max up with melee if at all possible. See, this is why I don't want Gracie doing this. Once she eats, then I want you back. I want that done so we can get Blue doing the rest of them so they happen quickly. I mean, those Archite capsules look tasty, but we have to get a better power grid up. We have to build our entire genetics room. We're still kind of far off from Archite genetics. Like I said, we're doing a long playthrough. We're going to be building essentially the godliest of god colonists that we can. Much work, 61. Sorry, I'm just kind of focusing on micromanaging because I've been known to forget that I'm doing this, and all of a sudden Gracie's making another prosthetic heart, so. Now we're going to go in here, and we're going to change this out to just be blue, like just pretty much everything else. And blue is over here. Now I think Gracie is still technically, yeah, okay. There. That will make sure that Gracie doesn't mess it up. What is this? Unfinished component. That's all right. That's all right. How many components do we have? Easy enough to check over here. 14 still. So we do need to get quite a few more made. Suspend the advanced components for now. Suspend this. I will let Blue finish that bionic leg, though, because I really, really want to get that. Yeah, let's get that bionic leg finished, because I want Mole Man to have their leg. Bubba's drilling over here at the steel. Excellent, excellent, excellent. How's our scanning going? 28%. We're going to have to scan a lot. I do want to get more scanners up, but at the moment, it is what it is. We're probably, like, once we get enough going, we're going to come up here. We're going to put in, like, 3 or 4 scanners just right up here, as well as our drop pod situation. Clear prioritized. Now, Hans, you need a right leg. I didn't even realize Hans was female. That's fantastic. Install bionic leg, right leg. Let's put you on the best possible medicine. Rest until healed. And then Haley. Haley, 17.6 medical. I'm considering giving her go juice, but no, not necessary. I mean, maybe necessary, but I don't want to risk the addiction. Not that it matters, but... Alright, everybody cross your fingers on this, because if Hans gets a leg, it's going to be good. Once Hans has a leg, we're going to ascend him to Sanguophage. I think. Oh, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Combat supplier, solid. How's the quest? Got 4.2 days still. Tarzan, come on down to the comms console. Yeah, just wake up and deal with it. Now, I'd really like, yeah, once Steroid is a knight or a dame or higher, we're going to be able to trade with the Empire, and we should be able to get some better weapons. We just spent all of our money, essentially, so... we don't have anything they want to buy. Except for embryos, which are not really worth much, and the bionic arm that we need for one of our colonists. So we'll just not trade with them. How about that? How about that? Guys, also, I've been I don't check the numbers all the time, but I've been checking numbers, and I know there are a lot more people out there watching than Twitch is given credit for. So I want to just quick rundown, like, from what I understand, if the volume is down below a certain level, I don't know what it is exactly, but like 50% or something like that, they won't count the view. So if you're gonna turn down the volume, do it in the Windows tab, otherwise it's not gonna credit for the view. If you're alt tabbed out, I'm not sure how that works. There's a lot of things that they don't count, and I'm not even sure what to tell you guys. I got to start looking into that a little bit more. But there are plenty of us hanging out here, and I'm getting numbers like 1 or 2 average viewers, and I'm like, there are like 10 people chatting in chat. Why are we getting 2 average viewers? So, all right, let's do a quick copy and paste on these. So we have multiple cooks doing what we need to do, because we're at that point where we need at least 2 people cooking. We're going to set it up for 3. Paste and paste. You know, I could let this run on a 1. I don't know why I do that. I have a tendency to pause it every time. Also, guys, in addition to the redemptions for the naming the pawns, naming the pets, all that, there is a redemption up there for play and advertisement. I know that seems like it's a, what do you call it? A troll, but the reason I have that there is because people in the past have asked me if there's a way that they could support without having to have money or credit cards or anything like that. And I get a small percentage of the ad revenue, so based on how many viewers there are. So if you guys are so inclined, you can always play an ad. That will get me a little bit of money towards taking care of my medical expenses. I've got a lot of debt. I don't even want to talk about how much it actually is, but it's honestly part of the reason I had a lot of anxiety this morning. I'm trying to get everything I can taken care of so I can start getting to the point where I'm making more money again. Because I gotta get my financials sorted, or even if I get my health sorted, things might go badly. It's what happens when you get sick. You kind of take a hit. I have some applications out for some help programs and stuff like that, but you guys know how the government is. They drag their feet. And I don't want to sound like I'm begging or anything. I just wanted to put all that out there, just in case, you know. Feel like it's my duty as a streamer to keep you guys informed of what's going on. So that's what's going on over here in my world. How do we want to deal with these rooms? These 2 rooms have just had me split on indecision forever. I don't even know. A death rest chamber I think would be a good one, and I think that's probably a better place to start. This will be, yeah, I think ideology room, death rest chamber, and then we worry about the genetics lab later. I keep thinking about the genetics lab, and I'm like, it's not even time to think about that, realistically. We're not there. The lab is overdosing on Wake Up? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Dumb friggin' dog. Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I wind up with junky dogs? Tell me that, guys. Maybe it's because I have them sleep in this really shitty room over here. Major drug overdose. We're gonna see how that shakes out. Blue is making a prosthetic heart. 2, 4, 6, 8. Now, what I realized I should be doing after I sent Bass on that last trade expedition is we really should just be loading them up in the pod and sending them there, so the return trip is the only way they have to go. You know? But, you know, you figure things out as you go. Alright, actually, where is Hans? I definitely... Wait a second. Did I install the wrong leg? Did I put the right leg on and he had the left? Son of a bitch, dude. That's dumb. I do, Sanduke, and if you click on the Twitch page, there should be a link to donations if you want to do that. I legitimately put the wrong leg on. Oh my god, I feel like such a tool right now. Oh, yeah, that was... Oh my god. Talk about a facepalm moment right there, guys. I had a Sembo. Oh god, we gotta get you on the right schedule. I don't even have the kids on the right schedule. This is what happens when I press fast movement, huh? And thank you, Sandukin, for bringing that up. I actually forgot to mention that. Oh, excuse me. And guys, there's commands. If you guys want to check out the commands, redemptions, as I've pointed out many times. Sometimes I feel like I over-talk about the things like that. Sometimes I feel like I under-talk about them, so... Trying to... Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I think it's on the actual Twitch About page. I don't know if there's a way to do it through the chat. I'm a little taken aback by my stupidity on that bionic leg situation. How many hearts are we up to? 8. This needs 13, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're 5 off, not in too bad of a situation. Of course, Sappy gets the inspired creativity. Huh. Okay, I will double check on that, Sandukin. If you don't see it up there, it might also be because what you call the little icons. I was pretty bad at making them when I made them, so. Yeah. That's what I was just saying. I just kind of copied the. Yeah, I gotta work on that stuff. That's definitely something I've got to work on. A friend of mine actually offered to make them better, and I really didn't like what they did with it. It was definitely like more visible, but kind of not within my style. So that's gonna have to go on the list for sure of things I got to get done soon. Thank you, Sandukin. We got a lot more scanning going on. That's good. I want to get more of these in, but they require advanced components. We're focusing on getting this quest. They usually give you tons of time to do it, so I'm tempted to just accept it. But at the same time, if they don't give us enough time, like, we've got to make the components. And I need to get another crafting bench up. We need to make this our main crafting area. There's so much work to do. And speaking of wealth, we're at 217. I'm surprised we're not actually going up faster in wealth, but I guess we're not really doing much. What seems to be your issue? Intense pain. For what reason? Food poisoning. So we did wind up with food poisoning. Excellent. That's what happens when you have people do bad cooks. You know what'll help your food poisoning? Go and drink a beer and drink some Psyche. That'll definitely help you with your food poisoning, 100%, right? Baby's got food. Yeah, food poisoning. All right, so some of our colonists have food poisoning because I'm a dumbass. Well, not that I'm a dumbass. I'm just trying very hard to make sure that our people are getting enough food. So we're training up our cooks. Whatever. We'll go. We'll roll with it. It should also link Sandukin, so if anybody does donate, the notification should come up. If it doesn't, please let me know, because I'll make sure to get that fixed as well. I've got to do a little bit more work on getting organized with the stream stuff. Starflight Basics. Wonderful. Let's start going down the line. It doesn't. Okay. Well, thank you. Sounds like you donated, so thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Okay. I'll figure that out after stream. Thank you so much, Sandukin. I don't know how much you donated, but every penny counts and makes my life a lot easier, so it's always appreciated. Guys, you're the absolute best, guys. I love having all of you around. Like I said earlier, it's just made me so happy to be able to have so many wonderful people hang out with and share the gaming experience with. God, I don't know why. I feel like nervous for some reason. I just got really nervous about this run. I think it's because people got food poisoning. So we've got 2 impids and ytakin so far, as well as a hybrid with a waster. Incompetent cook. So there's going to be a lot of food poisoning. You know what? Let's look at a work schedule. Let's check our cooks. What do we got? 17, 16, 6, and 5. So let's do this. Let's make... I wasn't actually looking at the names. Rona and Gracie. So let's make Rona and Gracie the only ones that actually do these. So we'll put Rona there. Rona there. There. Okay, so that's good. Simple meals. This needs to be Rona as well. My brain does not work. Where is she? Rona, 17. Right, it's organized by... And Psychite can be anybody. I think they get experience for doing Psychite, so... Then let's go over here and make sure that Gracie... that's another thing. We weren't getting Gracie on this. So then we'll get Gracie. Gracie. My fault. I should have changed this when I did that. And so I poisoned all of the colonists. Wonderful. These are the things that happen on the rim, guys. So Gracie... That was the last one, right? Yeah. So everybody can make Psychite. That's set to cooking, and so can, and for butchering as well. So hopefully that'll sort itself all out. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You know what? Let's accept this. Because that's number 11. So Blue's just got to make 2 more. Oh, Blue needed to drink his daily beer. Or her daily beer. I apologize for that. I don't know why. I don't think the colonists care, but hey, you know. Excellent. Our dogs are starting to get to the point where they're all trained up to haul, which is fantastic. Let's make sure they're on the same schedule. I can't believe that dog overdosed on Wake Up. I have this here just in case we have a super long fight and we need to risk using Wake Up to keep our people alive. Now, blue should be making components, probably at a pretty fast rate, so that's fantastic. He did make the other leg. So, Hans, guess what, bud? You're going to get that left leg that I meant to install forever ago. Oh, that was just so dumb. Being followed as enemies. If you do this, as enemies will activate site nearby her. They enter the staging area guarded by 9 wasters that will launch raids on you every 22 days, and there may be an unknown threat. The site will remain. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't need a perpetual raid machine coming at us. All right. Again, cross your fingers that Hans actually, this surgery goes well, because we put the leg on the wrong leg last time. I put the leg on the wrong leg. I usually say we when we're all playing games like we're all together in chat and everything, but okay. That feels good. Now, the reason I wanted to make Hans a Sanguophage is because he's melee and a natural meditation caster. I really do love Sanguophages as natural meditation melee casters. Already psychically sensitive, doesn't really matter. You know what, though? Yeah, let's implant the genes in them right away. Bass, you're bringing someone into the fold. Excellent. Jumped the melee up to 14 right off the bat. That's just awesome. Now we're going to be not overloaded, but we're going to have an excessive amount of fungus for a little while. Because we've got extra rooms over here, but that's quite all right. We could basically get rid of one of these once these start coming in good. About launching the ship. Yeah. I'm pretty excited that we're at the point where we're researching the ship. We're going to be doing the ship, we're going to be doing royalty, and then once those two are sorted, I'd like to do ship to the stars. I think I got to look into it a little bit and see how we're going to do that. That might be a little difficult, depending, because of the size of the world we're on, because I do believe we're on, like, the full world generation situation. Rona, why are you upset? Intense pain. Why is that? From food poisoning. Okay, that'll sort itself out soon enough. This playthrough has just been fantastic. It'd be really great. I don't know why that's still out there, but it's not deteriorating, so that's fine. Mace in the mushroom fields. Farming worksite I'm not worried about. When was the last time Randy hit us? Randy's given us a little bit of a long period here, which kind of makes me worry. I always get a little worried when Randy gives us space. How are we doing on prosthetic hearts? 11. How much time is on that quest? $14 days. Let's make sure to micromanage blue just that little bit, yeah. Although, they're pretty good about it. I basically got blue Gambler's Fallacy much? Oh, yeah. Gambler's Fallacy. Randy just always makes me nervous, Bass. It is random, but, you know. Sometimes it feels like he's just waiting to hit you hard sometimes. I know he's not. I know he's not, but resist. Did I sort it? Yeah. I've only got one battery, so our resist events aren't too bad. We should definitely queue up doorways here. As I said, we're just going to keep moving up here. I think we're going to put a hallway in here. And then more fields and rooms above that. A lot of times I use the granite doors just because, I mean, even though they're slow, just because, like I said, insects tend to spawn in the fields, so. Just very impressive still. That's fine. That's fine. Hans is going to be in the xenogerm coma a little while. Ah, Hans. I'm glad we got another Sanguophage because I was getting a little, like, not worried, but like... Ooh, inspired trade on Bassi. And I do want to make Vinov a hybrid vampire. Their food input's gonna go, their food need is gonna go up a bit. The great thing about vampires, though, you can stick a nuclear stomach in them, and it reduces their need for food by 75%, so they'll only need to eat a quarter of what an average colonist eats. So if the metabolism goes up and they're eating twice as much, and then we knock it down, they're still eating a lot less. So we're gonna do that. Plus, they have the very fast runner gene, the fire spew. So this perfect immunity should get overwritten. A lot of this is going to get overwritten. Although I know they're changing the way that works a little bit on the unstable test branch at the moment. So we'll see how all that works. You know, it's going to be a little bit of science across the board. So the question is, do we put 3 more? Yeah, I think we put a hallway. Are these going to deteriorate anytime soon? Oh, they're not actually out in the rain. That's why they're taking a while to deteriorate. Now, I wonder if the genetic pessimism, do vampires have a happiness thing on them? No, so they'll still be pessimist, theoretically. I'm not sure exactly how that goes. Like, Adam was... like, I was watching Adam, and he was saying on the unstable branch it, like, augments them. And I've seen Francis do it before the unstable branch, the current settings, where it overwrites them. Oh, we've got all the hearts. Or all the prosthetic hearts. So I think that's time for Bass to go out on another adventure. Can we fit Bass and all the hearts in here? You know what? No, because we need the Muffalo too. Alright, you're going to have to walk it. You're going to have to leg it, Bass. Let's double check. Oh yeah, you're good to go. Form caravan. Go here. Accept. Do. Bass and a Muffalo. And a whole bunch of hearts. A vampire rides in on a Muffalo with 13 prosthetic hearts. There's no punchline. That's just what's happening. Okay, what else can we send Bass with, just for the sake of trying to snag just a little bit more money? Let's keep the drugs. because, well, quite frankly, we're going to need them. Good. The bionic eye is going to be made real soon. We're going to need that for Haley. And somebody's got a bionic arm, so we'll get that sorted as well. Yeah, I think that's all it's going to be. We're going to go and we got the hearts, right? I really don't want to forget the hearts. Okay, solid. All right, let's send it. Confirm. Let's get those off there. Let's get back in here. What are you making? Components. Wonderful. Let's unsuspend the advanced. No. Oh, God. Who has the... Bassie was making that. Okay. So let's put that actually to Bass so that when Bass gets back, they can finish that bionic eye. And then we'll make sure that gets sent over to Blue. Everything has got to be Blue. Blue just works so much faster than everybody else. Actually, the spine was specifically for someone who needed a spine, so we can get rid of that. Now, the reason I think I had it as anybody is because it doesn't matter who makes it. There's no quality, but Blue just works so much faster than everybody else that we just want them doing everything. Now, the components, I'm going to leave as anybody. Kind of want to just make it Blue. You know what? Dear God, that's loud. I apologize, guys, if you're hearing any of that. Yeah, let's just make all of this Blue just because it's going to go way faster. Blue does a lot of stuff. We should actually try and get ourselves another production specialist going. Did Bubba get struck by lightning? Yes. That's fantastic. Who is a candidate for a production specialist? We need another crafter. Jesus Christ. That's why we gave steroid passion in it, but doesn't look like they're taken to it. Alright, we gotta raise ourselves a caster, guys. I mean, a crafter. Sorry, not a caster. We need more casters, too, but... Oh, Bassie's got an inspired trade. That's perfect. Speaking of inspirations, is Haley ready to inspire someone? They are. So as soon as Blue is up and about, we'll have Haley inspire her. Sorry, I keep saying that. I can't keep track of who's who anymore. Okay, now Haley. I'm going to wait till Blue puts that there. Blue's already inspired. Oh, Work Frenzy. That's right, from the last time. Making advanced components. That's good. We'll unsuspend the marine helmet. We definitely got to get at least 2 more marine helmets, maybe 3. Manhunter pack, huh? A pack of man-hunting megasloths. 39 megasloths is not a lot. But that being said, let's just bring everybody into base for the heck of it. And close up the doors. We'll let them roam around outside. It might be helpful if a raid shows up. I mean, so Randy does have a cooldown with major events, but I think it's literally half a day. Whereas I believe Cassandra's is something like... She can attack twice. I think she has to wait at least a day, but I'm not sure. Secret, you've learned of an ancient complex said to contain ancient treasure, blah, 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 blah. No. No. Logging, no. Farming, no. Five years that's been active, this pirate weather controller. Like I said, we're taking a long time on this. I'd like to try and go get that first relic quest done over at the village terminal if I can. Alright, that's another exit, and that's another exit. We should be safe from the sloths. Yeah, good. They'll hang here. I mean, Bass is on the way out. I'm pretty sure the sloths will wander off way before they come back. I believe that's going to be Hans's level 6. They'll wake up in 10 hours. We'll get Hans their level 6. Guys, cross your fingers for something good, like Neuroquake or Far Skip or something like that. Berserk Pulse would be fantastic, actually. We could use another person with Berserk Pulse. I believe we only have one on the team. Ugh. So, let me just double check this. It's so hard sometimes for me to judge sizes on things, so like, that's 3 by 3. Yeah, we might straight up put a wall across here, just put these in here, just in case things happen and go wrong there. These, I mean, scanners. Oh, I want to get this area built out today. The Detoxifier lung is going to be good because we need to get York lungs. Their body mod are frustrated. Already set the clean. We really need the whole team cleaning before they do anything else. Ah, that's right. We have people researching before they clean. That is a problem. Not a problem, but... That unsightly environment debuff is making me switch this up right now. Usually I don't like to prioritize hauling and cleaning on our smart people. I like them scanning, but at this point we really do need to make sure that the place is clean. That unsightly environment. Yeah, you know what? I know it's not the best way to approach this, but let's put everybody back on a mood schedule. Just because between the food poisoning and all that jazz, it's our mood is a lot lower overall than what it usually is. Let's take a look actually over at that. We can change that over here, colonist mood. Now we've never dipped below the, what is that? 36.48 is the lowest we've ever dipped on our overall mood, but as you can see, for a while now we've been kind of gradually uptrending the bottom end of our mood, so I'd like to continue with that. The doggos are doing what they need to do. We have a bionic arm. I keep forgetting that we have a bionic arm. Let's figure out who needs to get that before anybody else. Big toe, right thumb on Blue. Tempted to give it to Blue, but we've already done some surgeries on Blue, and they're already, like, pretty damn good. Their manipulation's up. Let's see if anybody else needs it more. Cammy needs to go into a bioregenerator to get rid of those scars, or get another leg. Tarzan, I think, is a body modder. Oh, left arm destroyed on Gracie. Let's get Gracie in the bed. Yeah, let's get Gracie in the bed. Gracie is, let me make sure I do the right one. Left arm. We're installing on the left arm. And Haley is going to do the surgery. Well, Lockheed, I don't have the nuke installation set up, but our colonists are pretty dang strong across the board. Dang it. Fulfill trade. I didn't even realize Bass was there. Locust armor. Wonderful. In fact, Bass, why don't we just get that on you right away? Make you even more deadly. Now you've got an incendiary launcher and better armor. Excellent. Now, did we bring anything to trade? I think we did. We brought some dog leather, muffalo. By the way, hi, Lockheed. Thanks for popping in. Wait, I brought plasteel? Why did I bring... Oh, because we got it as a reward. That's right. That's what I was doing the quest for. Sometimes my brain just doesn't brain properly. All right, that was fantastic. That was definitely a good quest. Oh my god, I've been going for 3.5 hours. Now, the mega sloths are still out here. So let's make sure we keep an eye on Bass on their way home. Because we don't want Bassy out here all on his lonesome dealing with the sloths. But they're passing out. No, wait, I think that's one of the normal ones. Actually, let's do this. Let's have Bass go here. I don't want to screw that up, especially since we just got that locust armor. We're gonna get Hans, Vinuva, Rona. Like, those are our first priorities for really badass armor. Unless we get prestige armor from somewhere, which we will start making at one point. But once we get prestige armor going and prestige helmets, much like Cammy, we're gonna stick all of our Psycasters in there. Cammy's got 8 extra neural heat because of her prestige armor. And once we get a death rest chamber up, which is going to be our next big priority, and is probably what's going to take us to raid cap. In fact, let's start creating separation down here. We're going to do this, and we're going to put in some walls. Steel auto door. I want to put it in the middle, but my brain is telling me to just kind of put it... You know what, actually? That's even a little too close. Let's put the... Yeah, let's put that there. Cancel that. We're going to do steel auto doors. And for... Yeah, for ease of getting over here, I kind of think, like, we're going to put in a couple of doors. Actually, yeah, let's go there, there, and there. And we're going to basically make this our death rest chamber. This is going to be our inside ideology room, and this is going to be our mortar area. I hate to just use this room for mortars, but it is what it is. How's our tree doing? Was Hans awake? Hans, let's get you level 6, my man. 8 of 8 people, wonderful. I'm not sure if having the full amount of people for the animatree linking does anything. Maybe it makes it go faster or something. Maybe there's a better chance of a mood buff, but either way, they're all there, so. What you get? Mass Chaos Skip. Really, really not my cup of tea, that one, particularly. That's all right. How close is Bass? How much of... What's going on with these manhunters? I'm tempted to let them in and just kill them. The only problem with that is that most of them are going to rot. And then our colonists are going to wind up with lung rot, and, you know, it's just probably more trouble than it's worth, other than the fact that Bass is going to have to camp out outside the base for a little while. New lovers. York and Kozarov. Wasn't Kozarov rebuffed by York a couple of times? Oh, genetic pessimism's only -5. That's fantastic. Oh, look at that steel. Oh, fantastic. That's so good. This mining drill's coming in handy. We just need to find ourselves some plasteel that's close by. Yeah, all we've scanned is steel, and a little bit of jade, most of which is just way out here, and I'm not trying to go all the way out there to do stuff. Okay, these guys should be wandering off real soon. Yeah, Bass is just camping off map. I mean, Bass is in a good mood. So at least there's that. I'd really like to get them in here, though. Where be the silver? All the way over there. All right. Not going to get that either. Now, I believe once these guys fall asleep, when they wake up, they should wander off. Not all of them are falling asleep just yet, though. Also, I think the hunger has something to do it. Excellent. Labs are coming along nicely. We got a lot of haulers in those dogs, so we're doing all right. Yeah, these guys are wandering off map. These guys are still meh. As soon as they dip, we're gonna get Bass back on map, get that extra marine armor onto one of our other melee class. Hans already has marine armor, so we're gonna give it to Vinova, I believe. Like I said, I usually don't bring on pessimist pawns, genetic pessimism with the impids, but I wanted to get a brawler. Brawler sounds good. Plus the construction helps out. And they're already social, so they make a good candidate for a hybrid Sanguophage. Are any of you maddened anymore? Just gonna be super sure. Come on, get off the map. See, with my luck, if I tell Bass to come in now, Bass will come in right where that one is. All right, Bassy, let's get you into Unbroken as soon as you wake up. Switney, welcome on in. Hey guys, Switney just started streaming, so I'm gonna take a second. What is it? Switney is here. Is that the link, Switney? So guys, if any of you guys are streaming, feel free to post about it in the self-promotion whenever you go live up on the channel so that people know. Also, I will always do shout-outs for you. And, you know, pollution problem. Oh, that came in all at once. I mean, good-looking rewards, but I don't have a way of dealing with pollution that I want to just yet, so no. And then, what do we got? Caravan. Bulk goods trader. Okay, okay. I don't think we have very much to sell to them, but as soon as Bass gets on map, let's make sure he's roping the Muffalo. Yeah, always comes in up here. I don't know why it does that. I think maybe because it's set on work. Wait. Why can't you bring him? Did I accidentally delete the caravan spot? I feel like I did, huh? Now there should be one. No allowed reachable pens. Doors are locked. Doors are locked. That's why. I was like, what's going on? Why can't I do it? Because I made a mistake, as per usual. Guys, I am aware that it's always me that makes the mistake. Whenever I'm upset about the colonists not doing the right thing, I might bitch and moan a little bit, but I definitely understand that it's probably something I'm doing. If it gets too much, then I wind up just saying, okay, enough for the day. Now, our bulk good traders here, what do they got for us? Anything reasonable? Not really, huh? How about plasteel and components? We always need plasteel and components. Don't have much to sell them, but what can we sell them? We could sell them the berries. We don't need any of that. Let's just a little Labrador meat. We used to have a lot of chocolate, but we haven't fixed our chocolate situation. For the sake of normal numbers, let's give them 91 cloth. Weird RimWorld game. It's essentially a small map run. Oh, sweet. What size map are you doing, Switney? I'm going to stream one weekend since I'm busy with classwork, but I'm. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're here to help and support. I love supporting friends and fellow weirdos, which you know, I mean that as a compliment. We're all weird and crazy here, and I love you all for it. 500 by 500. I think this map is 250 or 275. So, do you mean 50 by 50? I mean, I might be crazy also, so. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, small maps are crazy because the raids come right on top of you. I don't want to sell anything else. I really don't. But actually, you know what? Let's sell some of the joints. They're last on our list as far as drugs because they do reduce consciousness. We could sell some of the tea. Again, second on the list. That gets us some of their wealth. Let's see how many components. Okay, we can't get all of their components for that, but we can get a few. I know we can make our own components, but oh, you know what? You know what? I got answers for this. Let's grab a yak. Let's grab a female yak. Actually, oh yes. Let's just say it's the second smallest one, not the smallest, but fairly small. And yes, with my damn modded list, it's going to be insane. Yeah, I would imagine. Let's sell just a little bit of extra drugs and get us. How's our beer situation? I'm not changing our beer situation. I do want to get these yaks though, because we're running into issues where we don't have enough animals to caravan with. Where's Daiwu? Shit, I meant to leave Bass. No. It's physically impossible for me to click like that. Children, stay in base. Daiwu, please rope the yak and rope the yak. Ah, bass, 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 bass. Rope the muffalo, please. Oh, there's the spot up there. Okay. Actually, I would prefer them be down here, but, you know, I'll just wait for them to move them on their own. And does Bass have the, Oh, there it is, there it is. Let's get Vinove into the marine armor. created a pretty potent ideology so I can ignite my pawns better. Yeah, ideology is super powerful, and I did check out the screen cap from your stream yesterday. Looks like you've got that modded a little bit too, because I didn't recognize one of the memes, which is cool. Again, I haven't gotten too much into modding. I'm trying to get all of my like really difficult vanilla wins before I switch over to mods. Where's that other yak? Where's the other yak? Oh, no. Wandering away. Okay, so actually we'll send Bass out to get that. I like to send out the vampires to get things completely fair. Yeah, blah, blah. I don't know what I said, but thank you. I really should open this Ancient Danger. Again, it's just, you know, Randy can hit you every, like, half a day if he wants. So going over here right next to this is just so dangerous. Now, I got the yaks twofold. We've had situations where just having the Muffalo isn't enough loading capacity to do what we want trade-wise, and in addition to that, having the yaks is going to give us access to their milk, which is going to make it possible for us to cook more meals that are fine and lavish, I believe. I think the milk can be substituted in for meat, so we should be able to get more fine meals on the table. We've got a little bit more plasteel now. Marine helmets in the works. I do want to start automating all of that, but yeah. Now we're going to get that marine helmet made up so that we can get one on Lei and Kazarov, but once we get that one up, we're gonna focus on the bionic eye, because Haley, our doctor, I didn't realize we've been doing surgeries and her eye is fucked up. It's not so bad that her little toe is fucked up, but vision and manipulation are important for surgery, so I'm also playing on 300% difficulty. Good for you, Switney. Losing, for anybody who doesn't know, the standard top difficulty is losing is fun, and that's set at 220% threat scale. So if you're doing anything above that, you're going above and beyond. This current playthrough for me is on 500%, because I'm a masochist, apparently. Did somebody already get that helmet? I think Vanuv did. Cool. Excellent. Everything is going well. I need to work for that 500%. Yeah, I gotta say, Switney, it has been quite the trip. My best advice so far, being that I'm this far into the playthrough, is essentially know your break points for your wealth. The first major one is right around 20,000. If you stay under 20,000, just wealth to threat scaling. Yeah. If basically, like what Bass is talking about, we were having a conversation about, you know, game stuff while we were hanging out last night or the other night. I don't remember when anything happens, guys. My sense of time is absolutely absurd. But the way threat scaling works is your end game isn't going to be harder. Your raiders aren't going to be chunkier or more damaging. What it is it's the number of raid point. Is it crop yields and other stuff? Okay, so real quick, I think we can actually show that. Let me show everybody what's up in the menu here. I think if you go into gameplay, storyteller options. Okay, so like, if we come down here to custom settings, what you do is in here you click this and set it to losing is fun, right? Losing is fun drops your harvest yield from 100% down to 80%, changes a few things on these sliders over here, and then pumps the threat scale up to 220. The standard way people do 500% playthroughs is they set it to losing is fun and then crank up the threat scale. If you want to get even more psychotic about it, you could start knocking these down lower and lower, up the food poisoning chance, lower the colonist mood. You know, you could do quite a bit on here to make it even harder than 500%. But generally accepted, setting it to losing and fun and then cranking it up to 500%. is usually what the challenge people do as far as a difficult playthrough. There's also a mod that removes raid cap. So what I was getting at with the threat scaling, which me and Bass were talking about, and what he was bringing up here, is that the way raids work is that for all of the wealth that you have, there are raid points. So the more wealth you have, the more raid points are going to happen. And the storyteller then spends those raid points to attack you. So what's going to happen is the people that are attacking you, the higher you have your threat scale up, you're going to have better armored, more weapons, and there's a better chance of sieges and mech clusters and all of the harder stuff, breaches and all of that a lot earlier on. But when you hit that end game raid cap of 10,000 points, that's always the same. It doesn't matter if you play on the easiest setting or on the absolute hardest setting. Those crop yield things are obviously going to be different, but as far as the combat and what's going to be sent at you, once you're at 10,000 raid points, you're at 10,000 raid points. There shouldn't be anything else different about it. Correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody's more knowledgeable on the subject, but I've been watching a lot of RimWorld, playing a lot of RimWorld, so I'm pretty sure that's how it all works. And like I said, there is a mod to remove raid cap. So you can remove the raid cap with a mod and, get it up to 40, 50, 100,000 raid points, and then it gets absurd. But chances are if you do that, unless you have like a really, really badass computer system, you're going to run into a lot of what do you call issues running it. It's gonna get laggy and slow and all of that. So is the crop yield and oh yeah, I already replied to that. So that's all things to take into consideration when you're doing your playthroughs. 18 grass, wonderful. Our lineup is starting to look better and better. Kizdul, they are attacking immediately. Let's get everybody into the base, including the animals. And guys, I hate doing cliffhangers, but I was about ready to go take a bathroom break. I just wanted to finish explaining all that about the raid stuff. So let's just real quick check what kind of size we got coming in at us. We got a tribal raid of 81 people. It feels like a low roll. We had like 100 and something at one point. No problem dealing with that. Let me just run and take a quick restroom break. Feel free to take a break as well. Grab yourself a snack, get some hydration in you. Got to stay hydrated. And I'll be back ASAP. Give me 1 second. Oh, and enjoy the music on the Be Right Back screen. It's done by a good buddy of mine, Bobby. So if you like the stuff, please click over to their Facebook and send them some love from me. BRB. And I'm back, ASAP. Whew. Alright, let's check out this raid. Like I said, what do we got? All melee, 81 humans. What I did do is I forgot to open these doors, so our walls might take a little hit here. Gonna have to keep a close eye on that. That was a rookie mistake right there. Rookie mistake. Exactly, Switney. I'm actually looking at this. I'm like, this is good. They are probably gonna start fucking with our walls. All melee, right? All melee. Rather than get our walls fucked up, let's just get everybody. Let's get everybody into position here. And let's go meet them in the field. We're going to have no problem mowing these suckers down, I don't think. And we're going to use some Berserk Pulse action and stuff like that, too. So let's just get everybody out here. Actually, we might be able to actually glitch their mechanics. By doing that, that might make them switch targets. Let's hold that open, actually. Just for a second. Guinea pig's going out. Let's meet them in the field. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna have any problem chunking these guys out. In fact, where's Umiko? Let's pop the marksman command. Now, who's got our Berserk Pulse? Is that White? No, he's got Berserk, but that'll buy us a little time too. Let's get one of the guys back here. Blue, what do you got? Bubba, Cammy, what do you got? Manhunter Pulse. Let's not use Manhunter Pulse. That could go very bad for us out here in the field. We'll wait for them to get a little closer on the Berserk Pulse on Gracie. And we are very much in a place where I might just use let's get our melees up front. Now, I usually don't do this. I'm usually an overly safe person. But, I feel like getting a little ridiculous. Let's hit another Berserk. You. And then who had the Berserk Pulse? Was that Gracie? It was Gracie. Let's let him get a little closer. Oh, they're coming from different angles. I didn't even realize that. Well, that's annoying. Let's all get back inside. And Bass then can jump. Ooh, Kazarov is going to get caught out. Kazarov is going to get caught out. Alright, if we lost Kazarov, no problem. That was dumb that I lost that. I didn't realize they were coming from 2 directions, guys. I feel stupid. That's fine. I didn't really like Khazarov anyway. What other skills do we have to throw at people, huh? Vertigo pulse. Let's do a little of that. Now again, I feel dumb for losing Khazarov in that. What was Khazarov though? Bah. Bah. That's how I feel about that. Bad play on my part as far as not seeing him coming from the other side. I would have picked a better position, but that was a good time. We got anybody still alive over here? All right, before we go anywhere. Yeah, no problem there. Let's just get... Oh no, that's Vino. Where is Bassi? Let's get you coagulating here. And then who else has wounds? Literally, Hans got a couple of bruises, and we lost a colonist I didn't really care about. So, all in all, that went quite well. Let's queue up the door before I forget. Steel door? Yeah, steel, because I want the outer doors to be quick. Identical thing already exists there. Wonderful. Then what we can do now... Well, actually, let's let Bass tend... who's it? And see if anybody's good over here. A tough pawn. Oh, Neanderthal. What is it? What's Neanderthal? Well, at least we kicked some ass as we could. Yeah. Tolerant, strong melee, robust. I don't really care about the Neanderthals. So let's do some capturing. Just for the sake of organs and whatnot. Oh, we got a lot of people over here. And let's get everybody back on a work schedule. I mean, as far as losses go, like, honest to God, I was questioning why I had Khazarov, so not really overly worried about losing that guy. And we'll just let go. Haha! Thank you so much, Bowman. That was so great. Did you see him just pop Gorilla in the head? That was fantastic. We're gonna get York to fix our situation over here real quick. And then, quite frankly, what I think we're gonna do, we're just gonna put butchering spots over here. Let's just copy it from over here so I don't have to do all the detail work. Oh, Bass is hurt? What's Bass got going on? Torso? Okay, where's Rona? Rona, please take care of Bassie. Why am I dumb? Bass is right there. There he is. Okay, Rona. Coagulate bass. Rip him though. Yeah. Oh, you know what we could do? Where is Kazarov? Right? Okay, so check this out. This is a little game you can play. Where do I want to put it is the question. First, let's not allow them to use the corpse just yet. Then let's go over here. Let's go into... See, I forgot to do this earlier. I should have done this with Lisk, but... Structures, furniture... Where is it? Where is it? I swear it's got to be in structures, no? Where is... Oh, probably... Yep. Okay, let's make a sarcophagus. What are we going to make the sarcophagus out of? Let's make it out of marble. Yeah. And let's put that... For now... I mean, we can't move them, so I don't want to put it in a bad spot, but... Fuck it, let's put it right there. And where is... York is hauling granite over there. Dare I say it? I didn't prepare carefully? Is that what you're going to say? Yep. Oh, absolutely, Bass. I kind of screwed up on that front. York. Where'd you go? Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Actually, no. We'll have Rona do it. Cook the simple meals after. And just for 1 second, let's hit F there, and then I want this corpse out of the doorway. So after you work on those, butcher so that we get that corpse out of the doorway. So, if you guys didn't know, visiting a grave of a colonist counts as a form of recreation. So, when you've got a barracks like this and you're putting all of your everything inside, when you have a colonist die, usually the first one, but I forgot to do it with Lisk, you build a sarcophagus, you put it in your main room, and you have an extra form of entertainment for all of your people. Okay, now, assign a colonist, assign, and who's out here? Rona, prioritize burying Kazarov, and then we can just allow everything over here. Twisted game, isn't it, guys? Yeah, I wish I'd have done it for Lisk. Also, if you have a colonist, like, in a sarcophagus over here, and let's say you want to bring them back, and this is why I should have done it with Lisk. What you can do is actually get a healer mech serum and... Prisoners? Prisoners, right? Oh, yeah. What you do is you get a healer mech serum and a resurrector mech serum. A healer mech serum will undesiccate a corpse, and then you can revive a corpse as long as it's not desiccated. So we could have brought Lisk back to life if I hadn't just been such a tool. I mean, they all got sorted. Okay, so let's see what we actually captured here. We got a Neanderthal who is tough and robust. I've never taken on a Neanderthal before, but I actually think we're going to reduce resistance on him. Her. Sorry, I keep calling everybody him. Everybody is a him I live in California. Everything is dude. You're a dude, he's a dude, I'm a dude, she's a dude, that's a dude, it's a dude. Now this one, what do we got? Nervous Neanderthal. No. Oh, by the way, Neanderthal is about a 20-minute drive. Oh, awesome bass. Let's harvest up some wealth. Now I'm not looking for a quick sleeper Neanderthal. So let's left lung, left kidney, heart. Switeny, drugs are very worth it for moods. Check this out. This is a little trick I learned from Francis. Make yourself a drug policy that has beer, smoke leaf, and psychite on it. I believe Adam does something very similar. I made sure to get the numbers from Francis, although I meant to set this to 25 and I can't get the 5. So anyway, set them to carry a beer, a joint, and psychite. They can safely consume these without getting addiction as long as you set the smoke leaf and the psychite to every 2 days. You can have those every 2 days with no risk of addiction. Beer you can have once a day with no risk of addiction. So what you do is beer is the least affecting on them, whereas smoke leaf actually reduces their consciousness. So you set it so at 35% mood, they'll go and drink a beer once a day. If they're still in a bad mood and it's been 2 days, they'll go and drink psychite at 30% mood. If they're still in a bad mood and tanking out fast, say there's a psychic drone going on, you get down to 25%, you have them smoke the joint. That way you can avoid, good one, Bass. That way you can avoid mood breaks with the drugs. It's very good at managing mood. Like York over here is probably going to be grabbing a beer. The other thing is I usually have a separate policy for my drug addicts. I tell them to literally drink a beer every single day, and then the other two are set accordingly. I set these to 35 and 30 on the psychite and the smoke leaf. So those are your most important drugs. I do believe ambrosia is also reasonably safe to get, but it's not as reliable to find. You have to wait for it to spawn in the wild, so to speak. So can't always rely on it. Slow learner, jealous, bloodless. What do you set Luciferium to? Luciferium, you stockpile until you get to the ship. Once you get... Yeah. Luciferium will kill you if you don't eat it every 6.66 days. Tee-hee, from the developers. So with Luciferium, what you're going to want to do is, if you want it in your playthrough, because it massively makes your pawns like basically god pawns. They'll regrow fingers. They'll instantly, not instantly cure, but they'll quickly cure from disease. They'll increase their blood flow. Essentially makes every pawn an obscenely better version of themselves. Heal scars. Like if we gave Luciferium to Cammy, it would heal her brain scar. So it essentially is as good as putting them into a bioregeneration cycle, but they're addicted to it. So one of the best things to do, which again, this is a tip from Adam. I learned it on his No Walls playthrough. You stockpile Luciferium till the end, and then put them all on it before the ship raids. That way, so you have enough for 15 days for your whole colony, and when you do all the ship raids, your colonists are all about it. Go Juice is more of a circumstantial one. You'll notice I keep just a tiny little pile of Go Juice over here, and definitely don't let your chemical interest pawns zone into these areas. Go Juice is great if you need to meet people in the field. It makes you run a lot faster, or if you absolutely have to get a surgery done. It'll greatly increase the chances of surgeries being done if you give it to your doctor. But no matter how much you have, no matter what you do, there's always at least a 2% chance of addiction to Go Juice, I believe it is. So every time you take it, you risk addiction. Any addiction could mean death if they run out of the drugs. You know what I mean? So... Also, Wake Up is another circumstantial one. I've never actually used Wake Up. We've used Go Juice a few times on this run to do surgeries early on to make sure we get stuff done. Go Juice can be produced if you have neutroamine. or Nutramine, however you pronounce it. So you can't reliably get it like easily, but if you've got the wealth, it's reasonably easy to actually get the Nutramine, and then you can refine it down from, I believe you have to make flake and then turn the flake into goat juice. It might be yayo though that you have to turn into goat juice. So I'm not entirely sure. Oh, we got a ton of meat here. Oh, I've had Rona doing that forever. It does kill you if you run out. I believe they go through withdrawal and can even get rid of addiction that way. There's ways to get people unaddicted. I would highly recommend looking up a tutorial on that though, as I'm not super well versed in managing addictions and removing addictions. You have to wean people off of it. Kind of like in real life, if you just go cold turkey, it'll hit your system too hard, you know? But that's... There's ways to deal with addictions. I'm not sure if bioregeneration cycles get rid of addictions. I don't think they do, but... Is that a maddened guinea pig? Good job, guys. Here's a question. Who else did we set to cook earlier? Sappy and Lee. Who was hauling human flesh. No. If you're going to work, please just keep butchering, Gracie. And I hope that's, there's a mod for that. There's always a mod for that. There's a mod for everything in RimWorld. Quick question. Is all of this... Excellent. Let's let Gracie finish doing that. We're gonna load up. We're gonna load up for some rep. I'd like to get more stuff that's useful, but rep is calling in allies is a lot stronger than most weapons, so we're gonna focus on getting our allies called in. Right, everybody's a little moody, including Gracie. Let's let Gracie do her thing. Hauling and resting. I bet Gracie drinks a beer when she gets up in the morning. You know what though? I want to get. I think I got to take the human leather off of here. Yeah, let's do that. It's just going to clog up our main storage shelf. So let's do this. Let's put a stockpile of human leather over here in our doggo area. Clear all. Let's put it on critical so they move stuff over there. Human leather. Good challenge for you would be an ethical playthrough. Yeah, absolutely. I believe Adam did one, the good guy playthrough. Have to save everybody. I definitely rely heavily on war crimes for my playthrough, so... But there's a few others I want to hit first. I very much want to do a Naked Brutality playthrough and also do a Sea Ice playthrough. Sea Ice was one of my favorite things to watch when I was getting into it. So, definitely something I want to give a shot at one point. Very difficult to do on a Sea Ice. There's a lot of... Yeah. I mean, essentially that's true. Although Sea Ice doesn't have trees, doesn't have anything, you have to rely on what comes to you. So I think Sea Ice is a little different. There's no anima tree, there's no regular trees, you can't plant crops outside. You essentially have to survive on human meat and stuff like that as it comes to you, which is one of the reasons that a lot of people who do the Sea Ice playthrough usually go with Cassandra over Randy, because the randomness factor means that it's not as likely that food and resources are coming to your front door. But then again, I've seen Francis do it against Randy, and Randy does drop quite a bit of stuff, so we'll see, we'll see. There's going to be a lot of playthroughs. I don't intend to stop doing this anytime soon, playing RimWorld, that is. So we're going to have time to do all the different types of stuff that we need to do, and all sorts of cool challenges. We'll start inventing fun ones if we run out of hard ones. Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean pacifist, Bass. In theory, you could go with all non-violent pawns and rely exclusively on traps. I really don't see how that would actually function well. Let's get some counseling. Tell Tarzan he doesn't care that he was rejected. My proposal. Sea ice is just a long grind in the beginning and a lot of RNG need. Sleepy Randy will kill a run in a few days. Adam has done it and is currently working on a pacifist run. Oh, is he? He doesn't kill directly, but you have to kill somewhat. Yeah, I would imagine there's very specific criteria you gotta get sorted in order to make that happen. Yeah, I mean, you could put it on peaceful, right? Already handled. Wonderful. Growth moment. 3. Medical, mining, and what do we got down here? Nudist, volatile, gourmand, jealous, so that's going to have to be trigger happy, so it makes sense to actually give them the points in shooting. Alright, that'll do her. Oh, I didn't kill it, my gun did. Not really pacifist. Yeah, I would imagine maybe like you have a lot of animals doing the work for you or something like that. I don't know. I mean, Adam does all the super hard stuff. I'm behind. I don't really get a chance to watch Adam's streams just because of all of the stuff I'm doing. So I wind up watching his YouTube videos, and the YouTube videos, the current YouTube series is the Melee Gods run, where he did genetic modifications and is doing that. And yeah, playing on peaceful. Yeah, animals and allies seems like the way you would do it, I would think. But I don't know. John, what do you say? Well, yeah, impossible. Yeah, elephants and traps. His dudes are on all non-violent. Yeah. Elephants and traps. Yep. Sounds about right. Go back to work, Gracie. Is Lee ready to come out? Consuming fine meal? No. How about Rona? Let's get Rona up here if she's going to be doing that. Now this skyrocketed our wealth, and we're essentially at raid cap. Look at that. Ooh. Something's going on over there. I consider landmines a war crime and not pacifist at all. So his guys can't fight, but people do die. Just don't do anything but build stuff and train animals. Yeah. Just a few more corpses, Rona, then you can eat. Rona's sanguine, so... yeah, Tarzan, let's just have you haul in all the human leather so that it doesn't go bad. Oh, you need food, huh? I'm just going through Mario challenges in my head. They have pacifist and no coin runs. Ah, Yes, yes. Let's get you... Yeah. You're in a good mood, so let's get you hauling all of this inside. We don't want to waste the wealth. Kazarov didn't die for nothing. Now the question is... Yeah, I should have left this as a backup freezer. We might do that, actually. Maybe we'll, like, put these back in while there and just have a small prison. And, or maybe we'll, like, use this as a prison until we, get our royal going. Now that I think about it, Berserk Pulse doesn't kill anyone. Ah, yeah, that is true. Berserk Pulse doesn't kill anybody directly. It's a good point right there. Neither do Animal Pulsars, Neuroquake. Yeah, some sidecasting might make sense that way. I don't know if Adam's doing it that way, but that sounds like a way around the criteria. Now, let's get all of the human meat loaded in here. Actually, load. Yeah, let's get some allyship going. I think we have a couple of organs, but yeah, I think he's psychic abilities. Is using a psychic ability to get someone else to do your bidding actually passive. That would be the question. I guess you got to set the criteria and then, you know, go with it. I'm building a nuclear reactor in Minecraft. Ooh. Now that sounds like a fun mod. I know you love your nukes, Lockheed. Let's put the meat there for loading as well, so we can at least get it inside. It's gonna go. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose most of this meat. But that's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Drop that back down to normal now that all the leather's in. Your outdoors area is a mess indeed. Yeah, but it'll clean itself up pretty quick in the rain. Everything's deteriorating very quick. 15 a day out here in the rain. 23% grass progress. I believe Hans is already all the way up. Who are our other sidecasters? Iselle, is it her turn? Is it her turn to get on this? It is, I think. Let's wait for the mood to sort itself out a little bit more and more of this stuff to get loaded up. Oh, the children loading all of the human leather into the transport pod. Thank you, kids. Your work is much appreciated. We'll see how much actually gets in there. The kids I don't have assigned to outdoors, so they're not going to be hauling things from out there. How much do we have left? Hans, let me get you loading. You too, Rona. Let's get as much of this stuff in there as possible. We'll get as much in as we can before it goes bad. It's not like other tasks. Like, as soon as they complete a load, they'll go back to loading other stuff, so... I just want to get as much in before it goes bad as humanly possible. Because it'll get us rep. It'd be nice to cook with it, to get some fine meals, especially for our cannibal, because I believe we have a cannibal, but I would rather get the reputation at this point. The heart quest? You're out... Who... Oh, that was Sanguophage. I mean, I arbitrarily picked a pawn, but Sanguophage was the one that picked the name. Oh yeah, the heart quest. Yeah, done and dusted. You have locust armor. This is what we got: locust armor and plasteel for it. You weren't here when I said it, Bass. Now, in addition to your masterwork steel sword and vampire powers, you can launch incendiaries from your badass armor. Hope that makes you happy. Can we not click on that? I guess we can't click on that? Oh, the human meat probably got taken up. Yeah, the rest of the human meat. Okay, so let's see how much rep we can get. Who do we need rep with the most? We can get allied with these guys, most likely. We do kind of need to get that empire up, but... Let's get allied with the Habdo unification, I think is where we're going to go with this. And they are these humans. Plus 30, that'll do her. Allied, wonderful. Now, Izel, Lee, I don't want to do Bubba. Haley and Cammy are good. I guess let's get Izel on this. What is Izel doing? She's chemical interest, not bad. Malaria. Of course, Randy. Of course. So, where is Haley? I'm gonna need you to do a lot of tending, and we're gonna switch everybody to industrial. Jesus Christ! Thanks, Randy. Where's White? What order do I want to do this in? Kind of want the kids handled. Let's slow this down. Okay, lady got tended. Where is baby? White is coming to rest, right? Good, good, good. Haley's coming down. Everybody's coming over here. This is gonna be good. I mean, bad. So I need you to just keep healing people. You and Haley got a doctor like there's no tomorrow. Where is York? Did we do Sappy already? We just did Sappy. Where is Lee? Is baby not set to to rest? Ooh. No. Where's baby's bed? Right here. Okay. I hope we get it. I hope we get through this without losing anybody. It would suck to lose people in malaria. Oh, White needs tending immediately. Where's Haley? No, Haley, you gotta tend White. White's a really good character. White has never taken any legitimate long-term damage. So we gotta keep, and is a good sidecaster, so we gotta keep them alive. They're also a marksman. Just keep an eye. Everybody else, so part of the colored mood bars is they put these little biohazard things. Anybody who's yellow is barely ahead. Green is like, yeah, they're fine. So we gotta keep an eye on White. Again, like, I don't like to do heavy modding as far as combat and stuff, but some visualization stuff helps. Again, I've mentioned it with the old man eyes, so. Alright, let's put White up to glitter. Everybody else can go back on herbal. Alright, let's make sure we micromanage White's sickness. Looks like he's catching up to it, though, so should be fine. If he does catch up, we'll move him back down to lower medicine as well. Yeah, okay, we're getting a little ahead of it. I don't like to go fast during diseases. It usually winds up with me dying, losing people a lot, so... Proper hospital is also on the agenda. That was a little on the terrifying side. Stealing components, steal component. Oh, we need, yeah, let's get our death rest chambers up real soon. That was fun. That was fun. We got 14 components. What kind of bionics do we already have? We have a detoxifier lung. All right, let's not do surgery on York just yet, but York needs a lung. Although, how far ahead are you on your malaria? I think adding a lung might actually help. So let's install a lung. I mean, if it's a risk, but oh, we could install a regular lung or a detoxifier lung. Let's go detoxifier first. Haley, let me get you operating. I'm not going to queue up both surgeries, but if we get a lung handy, I'll pull an asthma lung for a detoxifier lung. We'll keep it at a 2. Trying to keep an eye. Awesome. And then let's install a lung, like a regular lung, in the right. That's fantastic. Haley, come on down and let's rinse and repeat. And now our body modder is no longer going to be frustrated, and she's not going to have asthma anymore. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Oh, Kazarov was your lover, huh? Is Bass's council up yet? Not yet. Kazarov worked real hard to make that happen, too. Ooh, exotic goods trader. Tarzan, let's step up. We actually have some stuff that they might want. That being said, let's continue. Okay, exotic goods trader. Death rest capacity serum. I'd like to snag that, so let's see what we can sell them. If we're gonna put up a death rest room, we do need to kind of start getting stuff going here as far as sell that kidney. Man, that's the problem with exotic goods trader. You like the stuff they have, but they never want to buy anything. Oh, sure, you can have the ambrosia we have. I don't need that lying around. That is definitely not enough to get the things I want to get. All right, then let's pick up some more components then. Can we get advanced? I guess that'll do. Now, while we're making friends, we'll keep that human meat, and we're gonna send this out, right? We're gonna try and ally some people some more. Let's offload some chocolate for some reputation. Dog leather, guinea pig fur. We'll keep the drugs. Let's get rid of the jade. I don't need jade at the moment. That stuff's solid. Hey. Let's see if there's anything that weighs less that we can get rid of. I gotta see where that is and put that on somebody. I guess, yeah. Let's go down to the bottom of these junk items and try to give them as much of this stuff as possible. That I'm not going to micro as much. Whatever gets in there gets in there. Looks like everybody's doing okay on the malaria. Let's check out White. Yeah, he's nice and ahead of it. So let's get everybody back on herbal medicine. I believe Tarzan is our other body modder. Let's double check that. Yes. Left fourth toe. I don't think we have any other bionics, so once we get some more bionics... Okay, we got a masterwork helmet over here. Who still needs a helmet? I think I like Izel just a little bit more than I like Lee over here. Lee's going to be our artist, but Izel... artistic, medical, social... You know what? Yeah, let's get you in a masterwork marine helmet. And then we're going to get her started on her Psycaster path. And we're just shy of raid cap. we're probably just going to go at it real soon here. I just, you know what? You know what? Let's smooth some walls. I want to get these wires out of the way. So let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah, I want to get the wires inside the wall. That'll help with that'll bring up our wealth a little bit. I'm not overly worried about it at this point. I feel like we're in a good place, so we'll trace the wires down that way, and we'll be good. I think food management in this game is the easiest aspect. Yeah, it can be. You can get a lot of mood buffs from fine and lavish meals, as well as eating insect meat, chocolate, all that stuff. Or not eating insect meat, insect jelly. If you've got the religions or ideology set up for loving insect meat or fungus, that also gets you a nice little buff. I think the hardest thing about food management is if you've got a bad cook, then you run into situations where everybody winds up getting food poisoning, like I did earlier. Is that another exotic goods trader? I don't have anything to give them, quite honestly, so I don't really know how that's supposed to go. Let's get Izel. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know I'm in a good mood after a good meal. You take me out for a steak dinner, I'm gonna be happy. Well, not actually. I do like me a good steak, but I wouldn't say that's necessarily my favorite. What would be my favorite? What would put me in the best mood? I don't know, maybe like a good lasagna? I don't know. Right now I'm kind of hungry, so everything sounds good. I did snag a quick snack when I took that restroom break. Izel, what did you wind up with? Chunk skip? Yeah. Why are you naked? Masterwork human pants. And excellent human leather. Let's get you clothed up. We don't have a duster for her yet either. Do I want more dusters in my life? Still don't quite have all the button downs and everything. We need way more Devil Strand. Oh, this stuff is all out here. Please, somebody go haul this. I send Rona out to do so much because she's sanguine, which means she doesn't break nearly as easy. I can push her real hard. Now, what's our steel reserves? Our steel reserves are good, so let's queue up some more mining. I'll mine out the last block at the end. Rona needs death rest. Let's get Rona down for death rest then. How's Bass doing? Bass is going to need it soon, so good thing we got Rona down real quick. Good food. I'm a chicken type of guy. I love chicken. It's primarily what I eat. I like ham in my breakfast burritos and stuff like that, but actually, let's cancel those. Randy, you son of a bitch. Double diseases, guys. All right, Haley, we need Haley to get tended first, essentially. Basket down here. Actually, yeah. Let's get everybody back on at least industrial. Jesus, Randy. Nurgle has blessed you. Yeah, absolutely, right? Haley, where are you at? Haley is tending to Haley. Good. We are pretty much out of industrial medicine, it looks like. Although, I think people have it in their inventories, so... Oh, some of them still have 3, because they haven't dropped it since I switched. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of industrial. I have them carry medicine so that if we're out in the field, we have access to medicine, but, okay, now Haley. Now she's tending to herself. I really hope that goes well. After you do that... Actually, let's have Haley do blue. After you do yourself, tend to blue. We'll have Bass go to Cammy. No, Cammy, no. Where's Cammy's bed? Cammy, I need you to rest until healed. And then Bass, I need you to come down here. Boy is going to rest. Okay, we need to get a few more people into their beds. There's Trank. Trank is headed to their bed. Bass and Haley are our top dogs as far as medicine. No, Bubba, I don't want you tending anybody. You are a 9. We do not need you tending anybody. Let's make sure that's Izelle's got a passion. Bubba's got no passion. Where is Izel? Sleeping. Okay. Why didn't you put on the clothes? Oh, right. Let's get her into some clothing. I'm definitely lacking on medical and crafting. 2 very important things, so... Sorry, let me micro this just the littlest. Haley, I need you to rest. Where is Lee? Oh my god, why is everybody so stupid? Alright, where is Lee's bed? This used to be one of the hardest things for me to do. I didn't know how to, like, beat the... Just slow him down right there. Haley's got boy. Sappy, good, good, good. So now I don't feel so dumb for stocking up on medicine. Cammy didn't get tended? Where is Cammy? Why are you over there, Cammy? I told you to lay in your bed. Duh. Cammy dies of plague, I'm going to be really annoyed. We'll get her best quality. How's Lee doing? Lee's not doing amazing. Today is Disease Day on the Rim. To be frank, I don't select pawns for that in the beginning unless it already has that skill with the skills I need. Yeah, I hear ya. Haley, tend to Cammy with the glitter. I spent so much time and effort getting Cammy to a good point. It's in Randy's hands now. We don't have any more glitter, but Lee and Cammy are who we're going to have to keep an eye on. Cammy just got glitter, so we should be okay with her. Let's speed this up just a little bit. I assume bed rest is on a 1 for... Yes, a bed rest is on a 1 for everybody. Absolutely. We got hit with malaria and then the plague. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal 1-2 punch, Randy. I got to give it to you on that one. Lee is our farthest behind at the moment, so we're gonna focus on getting him back up. I really wanted to push to get to raid cap today, but it looks like we're gonna be managing disease. I mean, we're close. 232. I mean, we're basically there. It's about 250,000 where it kicks up to raid cap, so... Okay, he's ahead of the plague. Now, with everybody ahead, let's switch over to herbal. If we notice anybody go into the red with it, we'll switch it back. God, that was intense. Yeah, we do need to start actually like running cables in the right spot and everything. So let's smooth those walls, Oh, no. I did not mean to do that. Game lagged just a touch when I did that. I mean, this isn't going to get done right away, but... Alright, guys, that was fantastic. By fantastic, I mean, holy shit. Oh, I forgot to put our organ donors on the right medicine as well. Speaking of, how much did we have of this? 151, not too bad. Oh, okay. Okay, that was a little intense. Alright, Steroid's working on the transport pod. Bowman is out planting. Oh, I think we caught all the diseases in time. Okay, good. Good. Just gonna have to keep an eye on mood. Between being sick twice and like all of the random stuff that's been going on, we're just gonna have to make sure nobody starts getting close to breaking. I kind of want to smooth that wall as well. I'm not trying to go overboard on smoothing. I'm just kind of trying to smooth the spots that we need to get power to. Like we need power to this and to that lamp, so I want that there. I want a lamp in this room. I want to run stuff through the walls over here, to the kitchen, and down to here. We're getting there. We're getting there. How's our transport pod looking? This one's going to wind up going to the Empire. Let's double check our factions. 85, 61, 80. They have a natural tendency to go down, so we're going to have to keep gifting them. I do want these guys to go hostile, though, so we're just going to let them keep sliding. And we got it. This pod's going to the Empire for sure. Once Steroid is done making that happen. Look at Hans go. Hans went from not having a leg to having 2 bionic legs, 125% movement speed, so... Also, Hans is now a vampire. Social, intellectual, and melee. God, that's great. Somebody want to take Tarzan. Do me a favor. You and Steroid. Steroid is COD, by the way. I still kind of want to call him COD. Now, that puts us at 24. Prison Break. Hans and Tarzan should be able to handle this, no problem. I really don't care. Go here and shoot, dumbass. Bruise, 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 bruise. Fine. Everything is fine. Tarzan, you got it smacked up a little bit? Bruise, bruise, wonderful. Go shoot her, dumbass. Marine Corps in a nutshell. Sounds about right, right? I guess we could have Bass coagulate. Yeah, just for good measure. And then after you're done with that, come coagulate Tarzan. Well, this has been an eventful stream. We haven't gotten a lot of crazy raids, but we had a mech cluster, a couple of diseases, tribal raid, like, there's some things happening. And by the time we smooth these walls, we'll probably be at raid cap. What do you got? Serious pain. Oh, Cammy. Cammy still needs work. Cammy needs a biosculptor. We might make her a biosculptor before we even go transhumanist, to be quite frank. Tarzan. Stand them up. Please counsel Tarzan. Bass. Oh, it was already counseled recently. Okay, fantastic. Oh, yeah, up here. Who else can we counsel? Let's fix some mood problems. We don't really need to, I guess. Haley insulted. Where's Haley? Bass, let's have you counsel Haley. You can make her feel better about being insulted, right? Wonderful. Want our doctor in a good mood. Now, let's I know we can fit them in an 11 by 11, so let's maybe let's do this like this, going downward. That looks weird to me for some reason. What do we have? Bassie, Hans, and Rona are Sanguophages. So yeah, we'll make 3 death rest caskets. We'll eventually get ourselves 1 or 2 more. I wanna inject Vinovo, but we'll wait on that for a second. Now each of them should have 1 building available. So we will start with a death rest accelerator for each of them. That way we can speed up our death rest. Alright, Sandukin, you have an amazing night, day, whatever it is where you guys are. I feel like today has been a kind of a weird day for stream for me, so appreciate you sticking around. Guys, thank you so much. And Sandukin, don't think that I didn't forget, that I forgot about that donation you sent. I'm going to check that out after stream, and I'll make sure that the alerts are working for that for next time, for anybody else who's interested in supporting my craziness. Be well. Okay. It is raining in the game and in real life for me, so everything feels rainy. The issue with having the children on full bed rest is if their learning is not up, they're not gaining growth tiers. But we need them alive. Yeah, let's let them finish these, and then we'll bring up a pair each time. One of the reasons, okay, so this is basically the reason I'm so obsessed with making casters of the Sanguophages, is once you get all the death rest capacity serums into them, the psycho fluid pumps massively increase their the neural heat, I do believe, as well as give them, I think it gives them more psi focus. Let's look. Or is it a psycho fluid pump? So if we take a look at this. Biotech. This device enhances the psychic sensitivity of a death resting person by rhythmically stimulating neural tissue. It must be connected to a death rest casket to function. So essentially, it increases their psychic sensitivity, which I'm not sure. I think that does increase just about everything to do with the psi casting, so that's definitely going to be helpful. Make our casters way more badass, essentially. It doesn't look like we're going to be able to get the rest of that stuff in there in a timely fashion. Where is the Empire? Did I not make sure? Oh, no, the Empire's here. Let's do that. Awesome. We're up to 17 with them. And this is kind of like why we've been in a situation where we haven't been getting a lot of wealth going, because we've been given a lot of gifts. Allies are important. We definitely don't want any of the modern tech people to be angry with us. We definitely want them all allied, and having the Empire happy with us is good, because eventually when we get Steroid up to a reasonable level, we'll be able to use that to trade for some really good melee weapons. Although I still really want to start getting down getting those, what are they called? Relics. I want to get the relics going. We have a game that, a quest that we've had since way early game, so I forgot the death rest needs power, so we're gonna wait for them to smooth a bunch of stuff up. Let's hit the 3 button, because we're pretty much ahead of all of our diseases. Why can't we hit 3? What's going on? I'm not worried about a mad alpaca. The only annoying thing about a mad alpaca is that they're going to come and bust our fence gates. Good job, Bowman. Bowman take any major damage from that? No, not a single hit. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. Now that we've recovered from all of that madness, I'm just glad we had everybody already on a triphasic schedule so that we can just focus on mood. We're not going to be getting a lot of work done, but that's all right, as long as more people don't die. Inspired trade on Bassie. How is Blue doing on health? Oh damn, look at Bubba clear this all out. There. Now what we're setting up over here is basically a grid for our chem fuel generators. I mentioned it earlier. We're finally getting it dug out, so... And everybody is done being 6 from the looks of it. We've got a nice mood across the board. Let's just leave everybody how they are for now so that we guaranteed to not break. There's no guarantees in life, especially with Randy, but okay, some of our Devil Strand is coming in. Let's get Izel her next power. This is going very fast. Oh, she's attending the ceremony. Oh, there she is. I thought she was like running back to put something in the refrigerator or something. Why are you on fire? Haley, go put her out. Please go put her out. Dear God. These colonists. Well, she's coming late to her own party. It reminds me of Borderlands 3. Yeah, I've never played any Borderlands games, but they do look fun as far as the shooters go. I'm not much of a shooter person, so you guys all know that. Neural heat dump. And why are you so pissy? Serious pain. Probably from the plague, right? Well, Lee, you should just get up and have a beer. Honestly, guys, I'm just a little bit like, like, just my brain is like, what the hell is going on here? I swear I know how to stream, and I know how to talk. I swear. Anywho. Now, the reason I'm not popping this out is because I want to make sure we get these doors in before we do that. And I always put granite barricades in my air ducts. I don't think I need to with the overhead mountain, but, you know, just in case an insect spawn happens. Otter. Oh, Otter was the tough Neanderthal we were considering grabbing because they were minor, correct? Now I'm kind of like on the fence. I'm like, do I really want him? Sure. Well, we'll continue reducing resistance, we'll convert them, and then we'll make the actual decision. I'm kind of leaning towards no, but hopefully we can just push that decision off to another time. Well, speaking of which, if we're going to make this our power grid, we're going to need to be able to bring it down to the rest of the power grid. Just boop, boop, boop. That should allow us to connect to all of them. Same thing here. Can't grab that just yet. Alright, let's speed it up. Alright, what do we got over here? Bionic eye. What are you working on, Blue? That's a component, I'm assuming? Yeah. Bass was making this. You know what? Let Bass fabricate that eye real quick. I want to get that in Haley. Haley's our best doctor, so it'd be good to have her with 2 good eyeballs, you know what I mean? And since Bass started work on it, we're going to have them continue work on it. After you eat, get back to work. The Bass is going to have to install the eye, so hopefully that goes all right. When Blue gets up, we're going to inspire creativity on Blue, because we keep trying to get creativity on Blue so that we can get a good shield belt out of their production. I've been saving the shield core for a shield belt forever now. We keep getting different inspirations, so... Masterwork what? Ooh, Masterwork Devil Strand. Okay, and now where is Haley? And that is affecting her eye. Yeah, 1 out of 10. We need to get her that right eye. Right eye. Right eye. Not the left eye. Install bionic eye, right eye. Rest until healed. And Bass is going to prioritize operating on Haley. Fingers crossed, everybody. We really need our doctor to have her eyeball. All good. Okay, wonderful. I mean, Bass is our second tier doctor and is no slouch, 14.4, but Haley is up to an 18.17. So we definitely want our top tier doctor having full sight and everything. Bubba, what is your mining at? 13.44, not bad. The moment we get a good plasteel scan, we're going to be in a much better position. Because once we scan up some plasteel that's like within base or reasonably close by, and we can run power out to it, we're gonna be able to start making a lot more. Plasteel is 100% our bottleneck right now, so. But as you guys can see, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, screw it, let's just build whatever we need to build. We're close enough to raid cap. We've got a lot of colonists. We've got a double chamber singularity. We've got Psycasters. We need to just get a little ballsy and go for it at this point. Ooh, excellent. Hopefully we can offload some stuff to this bulk goods trader. I am really loving this base, like I said, other than the fact that we've got such a long way to our kill box. But that's just fine. And I think Tarzan is next up on the block. Ooh, a prisoner quest. We'll see what those rewards are. Prisoner quest might be good for us. 9 prisoners. Blood Rot, melee, mono sword, good. Bionic arm. Who's this? Natural meditation, chemical interest, melee, cooking, animals, crafting. We need another crafter. That's a tough choice right there, guys. That mono sword sounds good. Bionic arm sounds good. Skill trainer, melee. I think we can grow a crafter. I think... Two mech clusters will deploy nearby. I seriously don't want to deal with mech clusters. Nope, just fuck it. Nope. Nope, nope. Good rewards, but I really don't care. I'm not dealing with extra mech clusters. Especially since they're not telling us what comes in the mech cluster. The last thing we need is an auto mortar banging at our door. What do these guys have? You don't have any plasteel on you? Just dang it. They don't have any plasteel. They don't have any gold. What are you guys good for? I mean, they've got reinforced barrels, but we've already got 21 of them. We really don't need to get any more of those. I guess we could just acquire some... let's just sell them our chocolate. Sure, that'll do. Wait, did we buy chem fuel? I didn't want to buy chem fuel. Eh, whatever. What? Sorry, it accidentally went off. You know, I'm considering the idea that maybe we just wall off this whole cove here. Why didn't I think of that before? Let me just let it, so like then they'd have to just come through here, funnel in, and go in there. Now, Blue is no longer inspired, so where's Haley? Haley, can you please inspire Blue? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well, it's fine that they're creative anyway. When we get more plasteel, we'll make that happen. I mean, the fact that we've got these 2 steel nodes within base is fantastic, but we just got to get our scanning going harder. All right, some of the walls are getting smoothed, so we're doing good there. I mean, smooth sandstone is still very low HP compared to even granite constructed walls. I mean, slate walls are 390, granite is 510. This is 400 smooth. Smooth granite is like, that's up here, right? Yeah, 900. Cold snap. Of course. All of our children have parkas, though, so not overly worried about that, because everybody else has on pretty good clothes as well. How far away is Lady? Lady is just about 2 years away from being an adult, so that's good. Now, once we get the walls smoothed out, we're going to start moving the conduit into them. That should make everything a little bit nicer. Oh, Devil Strand is dying due to cold snap. Of course it is. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, every time. Sorry, I don't mean to curse so much, but, like, I swear to God, every time our Devil Strand gets to, like, 80 to 90% done in this playthrough, Randy hits us with a cold snap. We need to get hydroponics up, which is one of the reasons I'm focusing on getting this room built out for power so that we can more reliably use hydroponics. Guys, it's not always easy on the rim. Yeah, it's all gonna die anyway. Okay. Look at that glitch. Looks like they're gonna stay here and freeze to death. A+ pathfinding algorithm right there, guys. I don't really know how to fix that. There they go. Nick Millen decided to take a nap. Chemical damage, psychite addiction. Okay, so we've made a bit of progress, and we're gonna keep making more progress. Everybody seems to be up and working now. Walls are getting smoothed. Let's actually start running that conduit, because we got plenty of steel to do that at the moment. So I want to do that, and then after they'll deconstruct after they build. So that in there, then we'll take this and go, whoop. Party? Fantastic. Everybody's partying. So guys, we got just about 20 minutes to half hour stream left. You guys know that I always like to leave at a good point. So if we hit the 6 hour mark and we're in the middle of something, we'll finish out whatever we're in the middle of. Growth moment for baby. Come on down. 3 skills. Got a lot of social pawns because we got all the vampires. So I think we've got enough melee people unless somebody rolls tough. I think we're going to go with Jogger. Shooting. Though Trigger Happy would be pretty good. Let's do crafting. I really don't need the social, so let's do construction. Gained the nickname Sir. Fantastic. When's Steroid coming along? Just shy of a year. Baby just had a birthday. In a little over a year, Trank gets a birthday. They're 4 years old. I'm thinking about putting another child in the oven, so to speak. But I'm not 100% sure on that one. I don't think we're going to have the money to do anything with this combat supplier, but let's send Tarzan over here just in case. Now, do you have anything good? Let's get a golden Ikwa. Of course that would be fantastic, right? We could buy some marine armor if we had more money, but I'm not overly worried about that at the moment. Go Juice Impervious is cool. Yeah, as I thought, we don't have the money to do anything interesting here. I keep forgetting about Otter over here. Should we just publicly execute Otter for the social boost? You know what? Our food supply is huge, so... Oh, you know what? Let's give Otter... Yep, that's what we're going to do. We'll give Otter to the Royal Tribute Collector to get some honor for COD, or Steroid as they're called now. I don't know if you have to have that person trade with them. Yep. Take Otter. Because if we could get some trades going with the Empire, that would be absolutely phenomenal. It's buzzing like a little ant colony over here. Now, what does it cost to get one of these up? Components, advanced components. How much of each do we have? I find it's pretty easy to check over here. Yeah, let's get some more scanners down. Now, how do we want to do this? Like, we could do like 1, 2... Yeah, that wouldn't work there. I think this corner is just Oh, right up against. We can't act. Oh, that's dumb. We can't build over here. I shouldn't have dug out even more there. Let's start with these two. Can we actually put down, like, just a test? Can we? We can't put anything. Ah, that was dumb of me. That was dumb of me right there. Okay. That being said, live and learn, right? We're gonna do that just as a precaution. If drop pod raid comes in here, they'll have to break through the wall, and then we'll have plenty of time to get into position. Let's move those, actually. Let's do... Actually, I do like the idea of... That's right in front of the wall. I like to wall in my ground penetrating scanners. Really don't like the positioning over. I was hoping we could just put 3 along here, but we're gonna. I guess we'll go back to. I guess we'll go back to putting them up here, and then when we need more, we'll put 2 more down here. Yeah, but let's section this place off. So we're gonna put that there, and we'll put a doorway there. Actually, let's make that a steel doorway so it opens faster. And then what we're going to do is we're going to remove roof area here, which we already did. But we're going to build roof here. What that's going to do is it's going to keep our people from getting soaking wet in the rain. Ah, weird spot, actually. Let's put that there. I should pay more attention to things like that. Live and learn, right? So we'll get a lot more scanning done with those. We'll leave this one here for now, but we could always replace this with mortars down here. If we could scan, one of the reasons I'm prioritizing these scanners right now is if we can get our scanning going pretty hard, it means we're going to be able to find a lot more resources. If we can get like 3 to 5 scanners up, we'll be doing all right. We just need to get those advanced components. Yeah, cold snap. Is anybody hypothermic? No, everybody's doing all right on that front. That's basically just a lot of preparation for what we're going to be doing endgame. Still under 250,000 though, so just about smoothed all the walls in here. Yeah, we've got so much. We can't even highlight all of the raw fungus that we have, so one of the reasons I felt comfortable throwing in another vat baby. That's fantastic. So next one to go down for death rest is going to go into the chamber, which is Bass. Now that should accelerate that by... death 120%. So we're gonna get up a little bit faster on that. And then we've got one for Rona coming up, as well as one for Hans Moleman. Labrador is pregnant. How many puppies do we have to slaughter? Guys, if you're squeamish around pets, I love animals. Especially cats, but all animals I do love. But in the game, you gotta manage your dog population properly. And the reason I don't just neuter them or spay them is because they get old and you need to replace them. In addition to that, as harsh as it sounds, the dog leather is extra money. Yeah, let's do all of the animal corpses in here. I just don't want to do human corpses butchering in here. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's double check that everybody's got their weapons, because there was a lot of sickness and falling down and BS, and we need to make sure that everybody's staying on top of that. Yeah, more convinced unethical playthrough is actually going to be very hard for you. Yes. Yeah. Very difficult for me to be ethical. We'll put that on the list. Animal disease flu. Wonderful. It's disease day on the Rim. Beer, drugs, and war crimes. That's my style. Gotta make sure everybody's purple. Everybody needs to be purple. It's very important. I mean, not really for the game, but for me, it's important. I do love me some purple. Purple and black is definitely my favorite, like, aesthetic combination. I think we were talking about that yesterday when we were talking about what was a color and what wasn't a color, shades and stuff like that, which I'm not overly concerned about, you know, the specifics, but the combination of black and purple is just my favorite thing as far as looks go. Although I could probably dial in a little nicer purple. It's fine. Everything will be absolutely fine. Guys, thanks again for hanging out with me. It's been an amazing day. I'm not really upset at all about that colonist we lost earlier. Mighty structure. No, I don't build structures. They're just annoying to get right. A lot of things I don't do in this game. I'd like these walls to get smooth. I'd like all this hallway stuff to get done. York's on it, though. Okay, so let's move the power conduit into this wall. double click to get at that power conduit. Oops. There we go. Almost murdered our freezer there. Gutworms! Today on the Rim, we're just going to deal with disease after disease after disease. Siege! Okay, we're probably going to take care of this siege and that'll be the end of stream, but let's see where everything's going, yeah. Rona's a 14. Man, the steel mortar. White is 16. Man, steel mortar. Blue. I think we already set that one? Yeah. Doomsday. Triple. Okay. We got some stuff going on here. Make sure we've got, okay, Bubba, okay, okay. They're positioning, that's fantastic, while we load up our stuff. We don't need to be super accurate because we've got 5 of them. We're just going to pepper them with the mortars. And they shouldn't be able to hit too much of our really good stuff. Where are you guys setting up? Like, there's a perfectly good siege spot that was already used here, so I don't know why they're going all the way up here. Go see the damage it does. Our kill box is open, cool. And they're coming to assault the colony. I really probably should. I'm doing things out of order. It's probably good that we're getting towards the end of stream here because I'm not necessarily on my best game today. We've survived everything, but some of it's been by the skin of our teeth, and we did lose a colonist, so... Right, let's close these doors. And, let's get everybody into position. Well, consuming simple meal. Let's let everybody eat a little bit first. We've got a little bit of time. All right. White. Cammy and... Was it Gracie that had skip? I always forget who the last person who had skip is. It is. Okay. You go there. Rona can go up here. And then Blue and Bubba can go here. Bowman, York, Haley, and Tarzan. You guys can get on the line back here. And Sappy and Daiwu can go here. I'd like Bass on the line, but since he's not available, we're going to put Hans Moleman up here. Because we're going to try and skip that Doomsday in to get taken care of. It's always good to end on a raid, right? Look at everybody out here who's just bleeding out already. I'm glad we left the doors open before those mortars hit. Now let's check real quick. Do we see anybody with a low shield? Huh. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's get Umiko on the line. Sappy, let's get Sappy on EMPs. And Umiko can take Sappy's place on the line. There it was. Anybody have a low shield? I mean, we'll break it if they do, but I'd like to grab it if we can. Oh, this guy. Kiko? All right, let's keep an eye on this. Like I said, we might have to micro a little bit to get our low shield peeps. Part of me wants to Berserk Pulse this little group here, but we'll let them come into the chamber. Speed up their approach just a little bit. We're going to have to switch chambers because of this. Do we just do it now? Okay, triple went down. Solar flare's ending. Great. Now we have light to shoot by. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Those pigs are tough. Alright, we've got some people fleeing. Oh, we missed the low shield guy because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, they're trying to flee out this way. I'm going to let Hans deal with that. Actually, Hans and Vinovo. Why don't you guys come over here? Hey, look, the dog is helping. Well, they're going to kill the dog. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Let's go back over here. And let's bring everybody here. This is why we should deal with them at the top chamber. And they're beating up the dog down there. That is fine. Everything is fine. Why you always have the dogs in the fights? I don't. The dogs decide to get into the fights. It's not my fault. They just want to wander into the goddamn kill box area. York. Friendly fire? No, bruises. Ah, wonderful. Rona. Coagulate York. Vinovo. Hans. Or no, Tarzan. And then Hans. Is that everybody? Looks like everybody to me. Who are you? Capture. Well, I missed 2 low shields to add to our collection. But at this point, it's like, well, does it really matter? Gosh, what a mess, guys. What a mess. Real quick, though. Human-like corpses. Hall. Hall. Just to get them out of the doorways. We used that chamber, so yeah, let's not hold these open anymore. Let's hold these open. So that was pretty excellent. Pretty excellent. Voice, fast learn and bloodlust. Undergrounder with good shooting. I'm getting pretty particular about who I'm taking on at this point. If both of you live, we'll harvest one of you. If neither of you live, that's fine. No big deal either way. If they both live, we'll harvest one and execute the other one, though. I think I just said that. Man, I'm getting a little punchy here at the end of stream. Now, that being said, do we drop any good weapons over here? A good steel longsword. Bio-coated Doomsday. Triple rocket. Triple rocket. Triple rocket. Do I even care about the triple rockets? They're really not all that great. Compared to the Doomsdays, anyway. Oh yeah, we gotta set everybody back to work. Now the real question is, are we gonna try and clean this up before we call it for the day? I think the answer to that is yes, but if we get hit again, we'll probably call it before we, we'll probably call it after the next hit if we get hit before we clean the mess up. But once we get the mess up, we could zone the dogs differently, but I don't know. They just go in there because they want to haul, I suppose. Next time I'll try and disallow the doors. I think that does stop the dogs still. I'll try to be more conscious of it. It's bio-coated. Who are our butchers? Alright, Gracie, get up and go choppy. Sappy's got to sleep a little bit more. See, this is where we could use a combat supplier, because we could totally sell all these guns. Rona, come and help out. I know you're resting, but we need to butcher these people before things go south. We'll see how all that goes. Let's keep an eye on Gracie and Rona. Let's let Gracie eat. And Rona is there. Now, the main reason I'm doing this is not what you guys would think. It's not about the wealth. The main reason is to get all these people out of the main hallways before they start causing lung rot. Glad the dogs are actually hauling the corpses out, because that's going to be helpful, because it'll put them right next to our butcher spot, as well as get them out of the place where it's, you know, going to be a problem. Okay, yeah, we should be, we're good on dogs at the moment. I mean, on the plus side of everything, more wealth. Speaking of which, we are over raid cap, guys, because raid cap's about to $250,000. I've mentioned that a million times. You know what? Even though it's not so great soil, let's just, all of that can be Devil Strand. Except those points. Okay. There's Randy. They will prepare for a while and then attack. Alright, like I said, Randy's trying to double tap us. Okay, let's do that. Get everybody back in the base, including the animals. Doors are open up here. And we've got the bodies out of the worst positions, because they're not in the kill box or hallways, so I kind of wish we could have done that one a little better. Now, let's F that door. That one. These are already F'd. Okay. That one up there. Fantastic. Now, what are we talking about here? Wait. Over here, we got 39. Over here, we got 25. And over here, we got 28. So, not bad at all. Death in 2 seconds. That's fine. Okay, I guess we're taking on this tribal raid before we call it for the day. But that should get us plenty of human leather and human meat to both make meals and, allies and clothing and all of that. Apparently, we're not going to be able to get Devil Strand clothing because Grandy just keeps killing our Devil Strand. So we'll just keep some of the human leather and get that done. Randy must know I'm getting hungry and that I really want to go get some dinner. He's like, no. We're just going to keep sending you raids so that you can't stop streaming. Because how are we going to stop streaming with a nice-sized tribal raid coming at us, huh? I will have a little bit of a beverage, though. A cliffhanger? No. Bass, cliffhangers are not good for me, because then I have to come back next time and immediately start into a raid. I'm already not fond of the idea of having to come back and clean the mess up, but if I have to come into a raid, that's not going to be great. And we'll let them walk in just a little bit closer, give everybody just that little bit of extra time to prepare, and now let's bring everybody back up to the line. We will mess with them a little bit with the Berserk Pulse stuff, I do believe, so... And these are tribals, so we don't really have to worry too much about like things like EMPs and whatnot. Bubba and Blue. Actually, who had the Berserk Pulse? Was that Gracie? That is Gracie. So Gracie, don't go there. You come over here, and Cammy can come over here too, and White can take your place. We're going to try and speed this along a little bit. Once they all get over in here, I'm going to invisible Gracie, pop her out, and have her Berserk Pulse everybody. Okay, now, before the dogs cause problems, let's just... Oh, wait, nobody's on... that was the wrong area. We want to leave that as work. What we want to do is clear base. We want to make sure that... Because base is the one we go into whenever... Yeah, okay, that'll do. We don't want them zoned where the drugs are, though, because the dogs have already started overdosing. That's right, we have drug addict canines in our midst. I can't say that word very well. And this is essentially the reason I have Wake Up next to the line. It's down here, but I should probably split some up here. This is going to be a long fight, which is why we're going to speed it along with the Berserk Pulse. Now, I could be really cruel and Doomsday them. I want to save the Doomsdays for like a pirate raid type of situation, so... Is that juicy enough? Let's have our meleeers deal with Nielsen. And let's cue Gracie to go there and tell Cammy to invisible Gracie. From last time, I believe she needs to be about there to get a good shot. Ah, I didn't properly airlock. As soon as her neural heat cools off enough to do that again, we'll do that again. Alright. Cammy. Invisible. Gracie. Go here. And then go about there. That should speed things along just a little bit. I really like the way that works out, actually. Besides, Bass, that was fun. that was too much fun not to Berserk Pulse a bunch of people. I don't like careful shooters. Nope. See, some of them are trying to flee inward, which is hilarious to me that mechanic works like that. Yeah, we really need to prioritize top box. When we do bottom box, they start trying to run out the top box, so. And this should be the last lamb to the slaughter. In fact, let's get you off the line. We don't need you here. Oh, did we murder that guy? We did murder that guy. You. Yeah, and then afterwards, drink a beer, drink Psychite tea, and smoke a joint. Jesus, we are stacked on beer, guys. All right, let's just sort our mood just a touch. Oh, they're all on it. They're all ready. They're all... Yeah, nothing like murdering a whole bunch of invaders and then going and toasting a beer with your friends and family. Ah, life on the Rim is just phenomenal. Izel, you really need a beer more than you need to rest. Let's speed this up a little bit. Let's not speed this up a little bit. Now, you should be reasonably... Oh, gut worms, of course. Let's get back over to work. I remember we took off some of our doctors now, so... Let's give some of our lower-level doctors some practice on some gut worms. Alright, much like before, we're going to make those unavailable, and then we're going to go in here and allow specific corpses. We're going to allow those, and those. And Rona, oh, you don't need to cook Rona. Everybody goes back on a work schedule, except for the children. Rona is still happy. Like, happy, happy. So we're going to have Rona butcher up some corpses to get them out of our way. How's Gracie and Sappy doing? Gracie's not doing too bad. She's consuming a fine meal. Probably going to need a little rest after that. So we'll let Rona carry the weight of the execution, so to speak. Oh yeah, look at their mood. Even with the pessimist genetics, they're going up. My husband Doc died. Well, he attacked us. You know, why didn't you tell your husband not to come and shoot at us? That would have been the way to let him not die. What did you think was going to happen here? You know what? Is this granite? That is granite. I'm gonna hold that door for now, just so she can go in and out faster. Sappy's on her. Oh yes, that's awesome, Sappy. You're fantastic. Where are you going to grab a body though? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, the doggo. Well, I guess that's all right. We don't want lung rot of any kind. No, you had the right idea, Sappy. Keep at it. This person is bleeding out over here watching us butcher her friends. Just good times. Where did Sappy go? Sappy is still butchering. Rona's still butchering. Excellent. Yeah, we need to clear out the corpses that are gonna cause us problems with lung rot before we clear anything else out. And then I'll allow all the corpses and kind of let them do their thing. But remember that part today where I said, "Are we gonna hit raid cap?" We're there. Like I said, raid cap's about $250,000. We're at 283,000. So, welcome to raid cap, everyone. We're gonna get so next stream was gonna be a massive expansion screen. We're gonna smooth everything. We're gonna build everything. We're gonna get power going. We're gonna get death rest chambers. Next stream, we're gonna hit some massive expansion because we're officially no longer worried about wealth. Rona, go grab a snack. Sappy can go grab rest after this. And then our other cooks. I'm at that point where I can't remember anything. Lee, Sappy, Rona, and Gracie. Where's Gracie at? Oh, Gracie, you're happy. After you cook those meals, please get up here and do some butchering. Lee has just been upset. My daughter Mia died. Again, just don't have them come and attack us and they won't die. Creation, opinion, did you not drink a beer? Classic Lee. Like I said, main cleanup here. That's fine if surgery failed. Actually, no. Like actually, let's sacrifice that guy for a mood boost in a second here. What an absolute mess that was, but how cool is that? So guys, what we're going to do here is while they're cleaning up, I'm going to take a look over on Twitch and see who we can go and raid. I know Browse RimWorld. Let's go down and see who is on. We'll go here and see if that works. So we're just going to get these corpses cleaned up, and then we'll go and raid a fellow RimWorlder, see how they're doing today. And then I'm going to go get some dinner after that. Where is Gracie? Gracie still butchering? No, Gracie's consuming a simple meal. Perfect, Gracie. Okay. Now we can allow all the corpses. They've cleaned up the ones that are going to get in our way. Actually, that guy. Rona, can you do me a favor and just... I'm missing a corpse. Oh, right. Because we zoned that out so that the dogs wouldn't overdose. So let's have Rona chop up one more corpse. We'll unhold that door. Man, everybody's mood is already back up. There. And then let's allow all that for next time. Let's double check, make sure we're all set for the next time we come in and play. Then we're gonna raid Dex Uzluk. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. We'll ask him when we get there, guys. Please be nice. Show some love in the chat for a fellow RimWorlder. Looks like they might be playing a little bit of modded, or they're on a resolution that makes death threat stuff look skinnier. So we're gonna raid Dex_Uzluk. And guys, show some love. Thank you for being here. I much appreciated. We'll be back at this again on Thursday. I am uploading all of the VODs to YouTube, so if you haven't been around for the earlier ones, you want to go check that out, you can go check that out anytime. I'll see all of you again tomorrow for some Minecraft. There's the raid. We're going to be going in just a second. Raid. Yeah, this was a good day. Raiding.
Appreciate it, actually. Thank you. Okay. Currently trying to basically do everything for me. For the follow-up. I appreciate that. It's going pretty poorly. Doing some very modded stuff. This is, somehow